2 at the foreign sun. You tell me something you wanna see. You let me believe you need it. You're breaking your back to move out to somewhere else, you see. Come on, don't believe me. Come on, don't be running from me now. You got something I believe in now. Come on, just say believe me. Come on, don't be worried about the sun. We got something here, you know it. Higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground.
Wisebot said heavy checkmark live online under the game South Park. The fractured but whole. The uptime begin.
You let me believe you need it. You're breaking your back to move out to somewhere else, you see. Come on, just believe it. Come on, don't you worry about the time. I'm just trying to help you. Come on, just believe me. Come on, let's go on the way to some. And I made my head down. Higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground.
Here I go, just me and my mind, me and my mind. Fed up chasing gold, me and my mind, me and my mind. And like a river flows, I'll get where I'm going, just something worth knowing. Need some time alone, to sit by the ocean. Here I go, just me and my mind, me and my mind. Fell chasing gold, me and my mind, me and my mind. Here I go, just me and my mind, me and my mind. Fed up chasing gold, me and my mind, me and my mind. We'll walk away from it all, and we can rewind. Can we go where we can find our way to go? Me and my mind, me and my mind.
I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. You know that all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or, you know, maybe I'm just needing me a little change. Well, my arteries hardening on my synapses askew. Well, you know, all you thought you needed was a thing called me and you. And you know, my mind, it is a blurry, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, you know that time goes by so quickly, and so many things I've lost. And you know, the things you think are priceless, no one cares about the cost. Well, you know, the youth, it is so fleeting now. It's wasted on the young. And you know, my past come back to haunt me. Please forgive these things I've done. I just need to spend some time sitting out in the sun and not get skin cancer. My arteries hardening on my synapses askew. Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Well, you know, my mind, it is a pounding, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Maybe I should just take a knife and cut myself wide open, you know? Maybe, you know, I don't know. What do I hope to find, though? Because maybe my only enemy is time. Well, my arteries hardening, my synapses askew. Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is a whirling, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. 'Cause deep inside, my heart is breaking, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Oh. I've climbed the highest mountain, and I've swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven, felt the devil take pity on me. I've searched so long for all the answers to the questions that have been riddling my life. Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. My heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. When the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. the things you know that I thought were right. Sometimes it's too easy just to be scared of the things that go bump in the night. Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's a light there for me to see. 'Cause there's no telling what a man might do to make his soul be free. And I'm hoping that this trying not in vain now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toys. Well, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. Well, you know that sometimes life, it trips you.
Zeke Cooper said test.
And knocks you on your ass. I hope I can say that on Twitch. Get back up, keep pushing on, and just like time, this too is gonna pass. You know it's gonna pass. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. You know my mind, my heart, my soul, no simple toys. Well, you know if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. You know that when the angels come down from heaven, I pray they take back with them this South Buffalo boy. And now South Buffalo boy. Now.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday, the final day of our weekend. Welcome back. If you've been here before, if you have not, welcome. This is Zeke Cooper on Twitch. I'm Zeke. Cooper's my four-legged buddy right down here next to me. And together we're Zeke Cooper. And we are firing it up at 3 in the morning in preparation for Burke's Remedy. At 12 today, we will have live music by Burke's Remedy once again. Greg and Carl promised some new tunes, so look forward to that. In about 8.5 hours. So we get a little ways to go. We're going to try and keep this sucker up and running until then. See how that works out. And today we are continuing our playthrough of South Park, The Fractured But Whole. We find ourselves in the dark lair of the multiple butt genetic researcher Mephisto. If you haven't checked out the About section of the channel page, be sure to do that. We have a bunch of creative content in the videos section you can check out. All our stuff is uploaded to YouTube. Check out the Twitter, the Discord, and all that good stuff. And hey, it's Scrabby Cakes hosting with one viewer, the best viewer in the world. Thank you, Scrabby Cakes. You are awesome. Hope you're having a great day. Probably rounding up the final hours of work.
Scrappy Cakes said, love.
You're awesome. Thanks, Scrabby Cakes. Thanks for dropping by.
No, you are awesome.
No, unfortunately not. That is for you. I'm just okay.
Scrappy
How are you doing
Cakes
today?
said no work tonight.
Oh, no work tonight. Wow. That's nice. So what are you doing? Just hanging out? Or are you streaming? Did I miss your stream? Just taking it easy?
Scrappy Cakes said hanging out.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I got my cup of morning Joe.
Scrappy Cakes said I haven't really been streaming lately.
Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely a good idea to take a break once in a while. I know I definitely have. And sometimes I just scale it back like I have recently. I try to get one in during the week, but other than that, I try to do the early weekend
said,
stuff.
And I just made my Death Wish coffee.
Death Wish coffee. That sounds good. I think I've heard of that. Is that like a dark roast? I'm drinking the Tops Friendly Markets French roast at the moment.
Scrappy Cakes said they make dark and medium.
Oh, okay. I think I have seen that though. Sounds good. I'm sure it's very rich and bold with a smooth.
Scrappy Cakes said it's supposed to be the most caffeinated coffee you can get.
Really? Wow. Well, you should be cranking right up in probably about 10 minutes once that kicks in. What's on the agenda for today, seeing as how you have the day off? Are you just going to hang out, kick back, and relax for a change, or do you got like some big work plan around the apartment today?
Scrappy Cakes said getting there LOL.
Oh, and we've added our Halloween stuff, some of it. Let's see here. There we go. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Scrappy Cakes said I'm gonna be going to my sister's in Columbus later today.
Oh, that's cool.
Scrappy Cakes said I'm all ready for Halloween.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. I'm still working on it. And I still, actually, I forgot, I still have to try and take a week off this month. It's hard to do. Yeah, I gotta take a week off every month to the end of the year now. damn it! How do you like my tree? Is it scary?
Scrabby Cakes said, oh yikes.
All right, let's, what do you say we get on to South Park here? Give people something to watch. Lord knows, simple conversation with me is not going to last very long in the excitement category.
Scrabby Cakes said, let's go.
All right, let's try it. See if everything's working. Let's try this. See if this works. Hey, look at that. That's always nice. All right. Oh, hey, whoa. Family show. Get over here where we can get the x-ray of some poor young lady off the screen. Oh, shit, there it is again. I am panicking. Why is this light following me? Doesn't look like a biohazard. Whoa, shit, that does. I feel like I have to do something here. Maybe not.
New kid, thank God! You've got to stop him. He's out of his mind.
Cartman, you fucking asshole, what are you doing?
Connor brought me here, human cat. The sick son of a bitch. You shut up, coon. Soon this town will be rid of you and all the coon friends.
We're freedom pals, fat ass.
Freedom pals.
What you're doing,
fat
Eric?
ass.
Putting cat urine into people's drugs and alcohol to make them crazy?
We want to know why.
Yeah, why, you sick piece of... Do I really have to spell it out, coon? This city is sick. We both know it. There's only one time of year when this town is the way it should be. On Christmas. So I joined the Chamber of Commerce and used them to unleash my master plan. Escalate crime in the city, blame crime on mayor, run for mayor, get tons of followers, clone new kid into genetic mutant, win election, make everyday Christmas. What do you think? Pretty sweet plan, right?
Dude, quick! Take a selfie.
It's almost a shame that no one will ever know how perfectly my plan worked. Dude, you've gone too far this time.
Nobody's gonna let you be mayor.
Oh no? I've got all the new kids' followers. Every last one of them is now following me.
Jeez, that
No.
was smart.
Eric, I know that Christmas every day sounds like fun, but it really wouldn't be. Fuck you, Dr. Timothy. If you guys don't mind, I've got an election to win.
God damn it!
Oh, there
God
goes the
damn
main
it.
CPU. Darn it, why did I put that thing on a mobilized trap door?
Why wouldn't you?
Right now, someone will have to go clear to the ground level and call for the tour tram from there.
All right, fine. Hurry up, new kid. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, new kid, stop wasting time.
Jesus. What the hell's
It's
going
okay,
on?
Mosquito. We're not going to die in here. We will survive.
Easy, mosquito.
I want to go home. Do you think if we called it Coon and Freedom Pals, none of this would be happening?
Don't second guess yourself, kid. You'll go mad.
You're gonna turn that tour tram back on, right?
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh man, I don't want a bunch more asses. We're waiting, dude.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Dad, if you can see this, I love you. I'll say hi to Mom for you. Gotta get over there. Go! Go! That should work, shouldn't it? I'm not sure what I'm doing now. This isn't gonna work. Somehow I've got to create a way over there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot about him.
Toolset's got what you need. All right.
It's like Mission Impossible Tom Cruise.
There, Minion.
Oh, easy. A little gentler, please.
Bye. Cleared for takeoff. Whoa.
Parkour. Boys are kind of cute when they cry, huh? Sorry, not sorry. Who is this Wendy you're talking about, Toolshed? Yeah, look, we kind of just use our real names on here. It's okay.
Ready?
Nope. I forgot about... I didn't open that thing. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Let's do this. Yeah. You're really good at that. Later. Okay, let's do this.
like all the mutated animals have broken loose. Welp.
Oh boy. The hell?
Looks like you've run into mutant 6th graders. Oh, and they look hungry. Don't get eaten. Of the grates. I've designed them to be removable in case anything wanted to attack people from below.
Oh, great. Oh, and we got a timer. That's all we need.
Fourthies are hammered!
Alright, let's go.
Somebody's about to get fixed. Who's it gonna be?
Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now.
That badger's got hungry eyes.
I'll crush you, twerps!
I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, and needing to punch you is one of them.
Take that, Forthy!
We're in trouble.
Time to get nailed, assholes.
Fuck.
Soundproofing the walls in here so that no one could hear screams was not cheap, let me tell you.
Alright, we gotta do something.
Double screw!
Son of a bitch!
It's time.
God, I hate you Fourthies so bad!
Get out, get out, get out.
Ooh, that badger looks upset, fellas.
I'm screwed. This is a tough one.
Oh, I took you to school, Forthy.
I hate school. Gonna cry, little baby? Teachers are dumb!
You Forthies think you're smart because you go to school.
School is dumb.
Draw. That fucking will.
Prepare to meet your end.
Those little critters may all be dead, but I sure appreciate their knack for chaos.
I'll wipe my asses with you Fourthies!
Woo, here goes, fellas.
Come here, twerp.
That's supposed to hurt, Fourthy?
Time to DIY some justice. They left swing.
Ah, stupid parents never ask about my interests.
For Fourthy scum, you guys are kind of...
Be careful, you don't look so hot. I'm rallying. More chaos!
Come here, twerp!
Trouble now.
Here we go.
Come here, dork. Ooh, ain't no fair.
Those porcupines are awful sore about their extra bottoms. Victory!
I'm gonna eat your dumb fourthy faces.
Time to show off my tool set. Gunslinger!
Dad doesn't let me watch him play with his tools. Friend down! Friend down!
Here's our job!
Ah, we're screwed. Everyone.
Back in action! Is it break time yet?
This should help. Phew, that's better. You kind of look worse for the wear, buddy.
Come here, fourthy.
Come on.
That's how we do it in the 6th grade, you little shit.
Damn it.
It's time to unleash my greatest weapon, the Hammer of Chaos.
God damn it. Fucking dead again.
Hey, I could be looking at boobs.
We are fucked.
I guess bloodshed was inevitable.
Come here, Forthy!
Retribution, but with inclusion.
Just made it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good there. $109, $113. Whoa, wait a minute. What did that do? Oh yeah, we're keeping that. Okay. Let's go. Everything good?
Sport! Is that you? It is! Cupcake! It's me! Daddy! They're trying to get DNA from your mother and I. You have to get me out of here. That computer is waiting for a DNA sample from your mother. Quick, she's in the next room. Go get Mommy's DNA sample and bring it here. Hurry!
Sixth graders came out of nowhere. My legs are broken, sweetie. Mommy can't walk. You have to go into town and get help. Sweetheart, listen to me. They were about to cut off your father's head to scan his DNA. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you have the job. The only way out of here is to kill Daddy.
I heard that. What the
Wow.
hell is wrong with you?
Can I have a conversation with our child without being criticized?
Oh, you're the victim again, huh? Like you don't deconstruct everything I say.
Okay, Mr. Never Wrong in his life. Go do it, sweetie. Go cut off Daddy's head. Hurry.
What'd she say? Did she say how nothing is her fault like usual? I knew something like this would happen, and it's why I've told your mother to keep her fucking mouth shut!
Fuck you!
I told you if our child's powers were discovered, they'd try to harvest our DNA and make a genetic clone!
You did fucking not!
Listen, kiddo. The CPU is waiting for either of our DNA. Just trick your mom into walking over to it.
Don't make our child choose sides! That's so unfair!
I'm trapped inside of a tube thingy!
My legs are broken and my arm is almost ripped off! I could bleed to death if I move!
You hear that? Go get Mommy's arm. That should do it.
Ouch! No, please, baby. I've lost a lot of blood already. Ah! Ah! If you take my arm, it will kill me! Please, don't kill Mommy, sweetheart. Mommy loves you. Okay, wait! Is this about the medicine I put in your food? We only did it to protect you. Your dad knew it had side effects. Go ask him. Go ask your dad about the side effects.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, sport. Did you kill your mommy? I know it's rough, kiddo, but you gotta pull Mom's arm off if we're gonna get out of here. She got mauled pretty bad. A strong kid like you could probably just pop it off. No, kiddo! That operates the laser! Stop! You're gonna kill Daddy! Please! Mom has you confused! She's the problem! Don't kill her! I've done nothing but love you! This is your last chance! Don't hit that last button!
Waiting for organic DNA sample.
Oh, no, sweetie! We talked about this! No, sweetie! No! You're killing Mommy! You're killing me! Oh, God, it hurts so...
There we go.
You did the right thing, sweetheart. Now get out of here and go get help!
Organic DNA sample accepted.
Must have been a Theranos device.
Daddy's proud of you, kiddo.
Kind of wanted to take them both out.
Somebody get me out of here! Help! Hey, you're... Ah! What the hell, bro? I got another butt now! Fuck, dude! Ow! Stop! I don't want want any more butts. Chicks won't be into me.
How many butts can you fit on one person?
No! My dance moves! How will I do dance moves with all these butts?
Oh, I guess that's it. That's maximum.
There we go. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it?
What took you so long, new kid? You just screwing around having fun?
All right, Freedom Pals, we've got to get out to the town and tell everyone what Cartman is doing.
I don't think so, guys. You came all this way just to die, Coon and friends.
Freedom Pals.
Coon and friends.
Freedom Pals.
Coon and friends, Coon and friends, Coon and friends.
Freedom
Careful,
Pals,
guys.
Freedom
He's got
Pals,
some
Freedom
kind of super
Pals.
weapon. It's over, fat ass. We're gonna tell everyone on you. Yeah, you hear that, Connor? You sick son of a bitch. Ah! You shut up, Coon. We need each other, don't you get it? I create the crime and you stomp it out. I am good for your franchise.
Oh, fuck, I get it now.
But then the new kid had to come along and try to stop me for good. I had no choice but to have my own new kid built.
What have you done, Eric?
Simple. How do you stop a coon friend? By creating a massive, genetically altered coon friend from that hero's DNA. What? Oh, dude, that's so fucking base. What do you mean, King? Really? You're just gonna fight a superhero by creating a big genetic mutant from the hero's DNA? That's like every douchebag superhero movie ever. Yeah, because it's cool. It's not cool. No, it's cool because it's like the ultimate enemy. Oh, give me a break. Well, anyways, I wasn't able to finish getting the new kid's DNA, so I had to resort to cloning a different superhero. Which superhero?
Oh.
I'm big! Ah! Look at me, Cousin Kyle! I'm a horrific genetic mutation!
It's okay, cousin. We'll give you help.
No, because I think the cellular restructuring has affected my brain and I have to attack you while I get a migraine. Prepare for battle, weaklings!
Just calm down, cousin. It's gonna be okay.
Sorry, Kyle, but I'm filled with mutant rage and I have to destroy you guys.
Jesus.
Wait, hold everything.
Is there a problem, Doctor?
Ooh, okay. I just wish to observe a genetically augmented superhero squashing his tiny foes into a viscous red paste. Pretend I'm not here.
Kiss your turn goodbye. Ready to screw the bad guys. Wow. Back up. Careful now. You're up to bat, new kid. Maybe we can all go grab a nice piece of whitefish after I finish pounding you into hamburger. That was uncalled for.
that didn't help.
Okay.
We got this. You got this.
You can count on me.
Make way for Mysterion. You won't see me coming.
Oh, watch out for that toe. I actually have a blister that popped on it and it get infected. Meow. You okay, Mysterion?
Punching in.
Oh, okay, no, watch the eyes, please. These glasses are prescription and they're really expensive to replace.
Top-notch lasering, dude.
That's very unfair. That's it, that's better. Take this!
No weakness. This might get ugly. Hey-ya!
Oh, please, that's just a drop in the bucket.
The fuck was that?
Oh, here it goes. Ow, damn it! Ooh, I've got a little nosebleed here.
Oh my god.
Oh, it got worse.
On the clock.
Yes! Oh, Jesus, that hurt my arm. It's just a scratch, but I have... Ah, sick, dude.
Oh boy.
Kind of patient power's useless. I'm having some minor nasal irritation. Oh, it's like a volcano. Oh, time out. I got a smudge on my gravy.
We can't beat this thing!
We have to hold off until daytime. His skin can't handle the sun.
How are we gonna wait until daytime?
I don't know, but we have to try. Okay, time in. I finished cleaning my gravy. You're up, Ass Blaster. I hope I don't...
New kid, you might want to do that part that rotates the Earth 180 degrees now. Fascinating. And you broke my fan.
You showed that bastard! Okay, I'm good now. I'm gonna kill all you again, okay?
need to heal everybody.
I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry you're dead, but I hope you had fun. Ooh, I've got a little nosebleed here.
We are screwed.
It's a gusher.
Ah, he's immune. Fuck. I can't get to the other guys. Shit.
You shouldn't make the butthole angry.
We gotta call in everything. They're coming right for us.
Back in action.
Try it now, new kid. Use your phenomenal flatus to make it night again.
Why?
Tool Shed's got your back. I'm back. Shit, where did that come from? Kinda hoping we could wrap this up. Kite's got your back. Oh, that picture.
Ah, shit.
I wish I had an astringent like witch hazel to remove creams. Rack 'em up.
Now would probably be a good time to attack, kids.
You're going down. Nice cooking on those rascals, Shed. Feel the wrath of humankind. Okay, that's got it. Game on.
Shit.
You don't get to go.
Why would you do such a horrible thing? Give him hell, douchebag!
The sooner you go, the sooner it's my turn.
I feel a lot better now. Phew, thanks. Ah, you're fucking with the wrong kite. Ooh, I've got a little nosebleed here. Oh, it's like a volcano. Come on, let's do this. I needed that.
Damn. What a waste. How does he get a fucking turn? I didn't get all, not all of my guys got to go. This is bullshit. No, this guy's useless.
I hope I don't run out of cream. I only brought 10 backups. okay?
Weep not for thine enemies. They're like total assholes. Yes, hasten their journey to the hereafter.
We're dead.
The butthole always wins in the end. You need this more than me.
All right, back to work. I'm not done yet. Here, have it.
Oh, shit. I didn't think he'd get all the way back there.
Having some minor nasal irritation. Oh, it got
This
worse.
is terrible.
Feels good to be back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This can't fucking win.
Locking in. Phew. Huh. That's better.
Shit.
Get in there, new kid. Do your thing. Careful now.
Try it now, new kid. Use your phenomenal flatus to make it night again.
I got just the tool for this job. You're dead. Easy. Boom, nailed it. Let's go. They're drills that shoot lasers. They're totally believable and cool. Okay, that's got it. Game on. That might require therapy to get over.
10 seconds older. I know I got the right tool for the job somewhere here. Hope you brought safety goggles.
Ah, shit.
I'm having some minor nasal irritation. Oh, it's like a volcano.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh, my nose feels a little funny. Oh boy.
You don't want to mess with my tool shed.
This is bullshit. Now they trap me? Yeah, he's screwed. I ain't got any shit I can do.
I knew I'd regret not bringing the belt sander.
Yeah, this is over.
It's high noon somewhere in the world. Okay, let's finish this job.
Nah, I won't survive.
Ah. Okay, better now.
No!
Ow, fuck. hope I don't run out of cream. I only brought 10 backups. Not sure those powers of yours are up to code.
I am not bound by your natural laws.
Okay, I'm good now. I'm gonna kill all you again, okay? One last fart, new kid. You gotta give it everything you got.
Amazing. All this time I thought more asses were better than one, but it's what's inside the ass that counts.
Ooh, that was a tough one.
Oh, I think I got a pulled muscle. I don't think I should play anymore.
Nuki, are you okay? That last fart might have killed you.
That was pretty amazing, dude. I've never heard anyone rip one like that.
Well, I hope you've all enjoyed the tour. Maybe now you have a new appreciation for what genetic engineering has to offer. You're now all free to exit, right through the gift shop.
Gift shop?
Feel free to look around before enjoying the rest of your day. Perhaps you'd like to buy a I Survived Genetic Mutants t-shirt, or purchase a photo of you enjoying the tour. Lots of great things to remember your visit.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
That was bullshit. All right, we gotta go tell on Cartman.
Who do we tell? I don't know. What time is it?
It's... Oh, shit. Oh, no.
What is it, Mysterion?
Dude, the new kid farted so big he made it next week.
What?
Check your phones. It's 10 days later.
Oh, great. The new kid farted us to next week.
Damn it! He screwed us!
Way to go, new kid.
Cartman's being sworn in as mayor today, and it's all the new kid's fault.
Come on, Freedom Pals. We have to stop him.
It's always my fault.
Freedom Pals, this is Mysterion. I'm at the mayor's office now. You have to come see this.
RVJ_NZ sent greetings again from Hobbit and Sir.
What's up, RVJ? How are you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. We are attempting to prevent Mitch Connor from becoming mayor.
I'm the fastest kid in town.
Always glad to hear from
RVJ_NZ.
those from Hobbiton.
Sunday chilling. How go the games?
Are we doing this or what?
I get the feeling we're pretty close to wrapping this one up. Can't be too far off.
Get your head out of the clouds.
I guess it's quicker just to run there, huh?
피드가 어디 있지? 돌아와! 돈이 필요하다고!
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Do that? He can do whatever he wants. He's mayor. Look, up in the window.
Fuck you guys! I'm gonna pass so many laws and fuck you guys so hard right now. Oh, no.
It's over. We lost.
But we can't lose. Face it, Kyle. Thanks to the new kid, Cartman is mayor, and there's no one left to help us.
Morgan Freeman's still here.
New kid, come in.
Who is that? Pretty sure that's Morgan Freeman.
New kid, there's been some kind of time shift anomaly. I can only assume it came from your ass. Come to the taco shop. We have to fix this.
You heard the man. All Freedom Pals report to Freeman's Tacos now.
Party in the evidence locker after we nabbed that vigilante.
We are probably getting pretty close here.
You want an autographed Raisin Scroll calendar, sweetie?
Nope.
Come get it.
All right, the new kid's here.
Morgan Freeman says he can help us stop Cartman. How do we stop him now? He's already been elected mayor. It's the new kid's fault. He ordered us forward.
Oh my God, with the new kid shit.
Your farts have sped up time. We have to somehow go back and stop Mitch Connor from ever rising to power. This is the 7-layer quesarito chipotle beefy nacho supreme.
Ooh.
The last time someone tried it, they farted so bad it created a wormhole that made time travel possible. Now, I have to warn you, friend. Once you eat the 7-layer quesarito chipotle beefy nacho supreme, there is no going back.
Oh.
Make sure you have everything
think
you
I wanna
need
go back.
before you eat this. Do you understand?
Oh, you advance the story and you never get to finish certain things.
So you're ready to eat the 7-layer quesarito chipotle beefy nacho supreme?
I want to. I want to eat it now.
Now you must fart back in time to before Mitch Connor was sworn into office. You can do it. You just have to believe in yourself.
New kid, I don't think it's working. Are you sure you're believing in yourself? Oh no, you didn't believe in yourself. You didn't believe in yourself.
Ah, shit.
Christmas! Happy holidays, y'all!
Wrong way.
First place guy, let's get fucked up!
What the fuck? We're too late. The new kid sent us forward in time to when Cartman is already mayor.
You have to take us back, new kid. Back to before this all happened.
It isn't working. I think maybe the new kid has a fractured butthole.
Fractured butthole? That's ridiculous.
Toolshed is right. We have to get the kid to a doctor fast.
Be careful, new kid.
The
South
fractured
Africa's a really scary place
butthole.
on Christmas.
Oh, hey boys, Merry Christmas again. I'm so fucked up. I feel like it's been Christmas for a year. What they put in these drinks?
Mr. Mackey, there's alcohol. You have to stop drinking.
No, but it's the holidays, boys. You guys know nothing wrong with a little drink on the...
Oh, Mr. Mac.
God, it's them again!
Oh, what's going on here?
Now, don't be scared, y'all. We're simply here to celebrate the coming of our Lord and Savior.
The woodland critters.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
Fuck.
Hey, look, it's the vigilante the mayor told us about. If we murder him, we get a prize.
Yay! Let's get down to work.
My Christmas gift to you.
Butthole sure has some lively cats.
I hope you kids aren't squeamish, because things are about to get graphic. That really warmed him up. Oh, Foxy, your dark magic is just excellent.
Hail Satan!
Jesus.
Hotter than hellfire. Dude, these critters are impossible to beat. They're gonna kill us. It's over, man.
Wait a minute. It's Christmas. I know who can help. New Kid, you have to pray to Christ.
Yes, of course. New Kid, you have to put your faith in Christ. Do you understand? Pray to Jesus, New Kid. It's our only hope. That's not enough, New Kid. You have to pray to Christ more. Beg for his salvation.
Come on, new kid. Put your faith in Jesus.
Are you goat or are you fish?
Or we're all dead. The new kid did it. Someone's coming.
All right, who the fuck called Santa down from the sky? You killed my reindeer! Ho, 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 yeah!
Hey, look! It's Santa Claus! Santa Claus? Well, now maybe we can eat his flesh. Hail Satan!
Oh, you little fuck critters again, huh? Santa's gonna kick the shit out of you!
I think we should make changes anyway. We gotta make changes to our character sheet, I think, to make sure we got the best, all we need. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're good.
Professor Chaos!
Well, shucks, we weren't expecting Santa to show up. Whatever will we do? We're in a bit of a bind, Rabbity. Don't be sad, Barry. Shucks, I can just sacrifice myself.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Death is about to go to town on your ass.
Harder, Master! Beat me harder! Oh boy, I'm gonna do Satan's bidding!
Laser drills! With a full backstory on my laser drills, read Toolshed, Nobody's Tool #1, coming out this spring.
Gee whiz, that must have hurt bad.
But Lord wrecked him!
What'd you do to him, butthole? Hey, oh, Satan, it's my turn. Freeze the dartboard. Lucifer love you, come. Now I feel perfect, well and true.
It's time! Here we go.
Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Prepare to suffer, fools.
Kids are so cruel. Isn't that swell? Satan will hear about this critter abuse.
Somebody's about to get fixed. Who's it gonna be?
It's almost time and the time is here. The time that's only once a year. We can hardly wait, cause it's so near.
Screwdrivers of death! Yeah! Oh, can't we all just be friends with Satan?
Oh shit!
Gosh, isn't Hellfire swell? Let's see if your spleen is nice and salty.
Wow, Yuri, great roasting.
Thanks, Fred! If killing kids is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
Oh shit!
It's about damn time. Yeah.
This is my time.
I'm like Santa. I see you kids when you're sleeping. Oh my, I should be more careful. That man's flying away! Ah, these flames hurt! Gosh, I just love Christmas.
Season's beatings.
Time to get nailed, assholes. This'll help. Oh yeah, that's much better. Ah! Oh boy, time to rain fire.
It's so great when we all work together.
Get in there, new kid.
Oh, Satan will be so pleased when we kill the vigilante.
Now that was a punching.
Who wants deer ticks?
That's a great spell you got there, dearie.
Thanks, friends. I'm a
Oh, they're taking out Santa.
feller. Here I come, kids. Let Satan's healing flame rip you all over. I thought I was a goner. Oh, how could you attack Lady Critter? Here I come.
That's one less creature staring.
Here we go. The only problem with laser drills is you have to recharge them every 20 minutes.
Here comes the hellfire. You died a meaningless death, fiend. We shall consume your brain and gain your knowledge, good friend. The human's one body would make a
Ah,
perfect
fuck,
den.
Santa's down.
Bet you can't handle this foxy body. Be restored, my dove. Oh, I feel good as new. Thanks for saving my cute little tail, Beavery. each turn. So unfair.
Back in action. Kinda like dying right now. Wow, I need that.
Excuse me.
We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Here with the heels.
Oh, I feel good as new. Hey, I'm ready to kill again.
There we go. Reforming the team.
Come on now, we mustn't keep the Antichrist waiting.
How about this?
Let's need to try that after we nibble out your eyeballs.
RVJ_NZ said seems good.
Thanks, man.
Giddy up, friend. Woohoo!
We're working it.
Prepare to meet your end. No mercy. Today, you cross paths with the wrong immortal fourth grader.
Oh, shit.
Do not return.
480.
Go interrupt someone else's satanic ceremony, you silly goobers.
Oh, what happened? My shit was full. What, if you don't use it, it dies? This is bullshit. My ultimate was full a few minutes ago. I don't know what... I didn't die. I don't know why it wouldn't be now. Pisses me off. I know that much. Bastards. Nah, neither of these guys is worth it. Won't do shit to them.
to DIY some justice. Deal with this, asshole.
It's not deer season, you brutes. I'm not afraid. The meek shall inherit the earth right after we slaughter God's children. I need but a moment on my own to perfect my strategy.
What's the best move? I swear Buttlord looks 10 seconds older.
Oh dear, that's quite a shock.
We gotta protect Santa.
I'm on the job.
Shit.
This is unnatural!
No!
Oh, fine!
Fuck.
I'm going in the heat!
Oh, yeah!
I'm ready to break out the heavy equipment, guys.
Shit. All the times.
Lots of options here.
Not really.
I got the whiteboard for you, Bill. Thanks, Peavery.
I don't feel so good.
This should help. Hey, Jester, how's it going?
Hey, Hellfire Kids. Peace,
Ooh.
human.
The hydrate begin. All right. What we got going on here? We're in trouble. Again already?
Back in action. Little help over here. Thanks for that. Time to show off my tool set.
Fight or fail, what does it matter? You'll be dust in 100 years anyway.
Oh God, you're right.
Merry Christmas, asshole.
Nice and safe.
God damn it.
It's only gonna get worse.
Ah, shit.
Live forever, little feller.
That thing needs to go down. God damn, not again. These things are evil. Finally. Take that sucker out.
Rest in peace in hell, chummy chum.
No!
Feels good to be back.
Now you're gonna get it.
Just give me a minute here. Girls think tools are sexy, right? Take this! Back in the game. You need this. You need this more than I do.
Lord looks 10 seconds older. You need this more than me.
Let's bring back Santa.
Go, butthole!
Oh, I sure didn't want that for Christmas. Ow! Oh my gosh, my foxy little body's all charged up.
A little fixer-upper and you're all set.
It is I, Professor Chaos. Did you miss me?
Hey, fellas, want to see my hammer of chaos? It's pretty neat. I shall resume spreading chaos shortly. I promise. Oh yeah, I feel better.
You probably haven't met a fox with lasers before.
Heal up. Better.
Take this, man. My hammer is ready to bring chaos to all who defy me. Eat this burrito and rise, my biggie.
Meds incoming.
You got this, butthole. What the hell is that? Practicing that evil laugh.
I should have done that second.
Buttlord's really giving him shit.
Nice.
Thanks for your help, Santa.
You're welcome, kids. Now what the fuck is this all about?
We're sorry, but we're trying to go back in time, but the new kid has a fractured butthole, so we're trying to get him to the abortion clinic.
Oh, I see. All right, you kids
What?
get it fixed. Santa will hold off these drunken fuckwads.
Get moving to the abortion clinic.
Tina! Tina, I'm sorry!
Hey, stand back, kids. We got a lot of abortions today. It's Christmas.
We need a doctor to look at our friend's asshole.
Let me guess. It's got a big crack down the middle. Ha ha.
No! Please, you have to listen. None of this is supposed to happen.
The mayor has to be stopped. We know how to do it.
The mayor? That scumbag made the town the shithole it is today.
We can put a stop to it, please. Just look at our friend's ass.
Yeah, it's fractured, all right.
Can you fix it?
Well, I put a splint on it and a little sling to take pressure off the sphincter.
Try it, kid. Try to take us back.
You can do it, new kid. You got this, butthole.
Holy shit, dude!
Whoa. What the hell? Oh, this isn't good.
Your friends are at the door and they want you to come out and play. We should be happy that he's made friends in this town so quickly.
We came here to hide. More friends just means more trouble.
You're being paranoid. You need to lay off that stuff. It's chasing you.
Oh, lay off! It's the one thing that helps me relax from your stupid shit! Oh, hey, whippersnapper. Didn't see you there.
Your friends are downstairs, kiddo. Get out there and play.
Yeah.
The heathens are attempting to overtake Koopa Keep. You gotta come fight, my liege. You're our only hope. Who's that? Hey, we're not playing superheroes, dumbass. Come on, new kid. Smile real good, King. Stupid King. You take that. Get out of the way, you guys. We've got to stop Cartman before he starts all this. What are you kids doing? We stopped playing superheroes like 5 days ago. Yeah, get lost, douchebags. This isn't a trick. It's me, Craig. Fuck you, dude. I'm Craig.
We don't have time for this. Stand aside. We have to get to Cartman.
Well, you just have to get past us and our king. Our king won't let you pass. Your king is no match for us.
87.
Lieutenant Mario was stolen. I'm counting on you, partner.
We gotta protect the king.
That means fast enough for you, King. Whoa, hamburgers! Come back, King!
The king's strongest warrior can handle these weirdos. For the king!
Seems like a required objective, not a special objective.
I'll take you on. Me? I got your back, man.
These primitives have no chance against our future tech.
Show them what you're made of, butthole!
Going for blood, guys.
When did we end up with the mosquito in Tupperware?
It's too late for me, past me, but you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck.
The batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon.
Boy, our future selves are pretty tough. Yeah, they've seen some shit. So how far in the future are you from? Oh, days and days.
Gauge, hot swap.
Let's go. Still have a swing.
I've been waiting for this.
Ready to screw the bad guys. Wow. Double screw. This is a job for the King's cunning rogue. You're not gonna last long fighting all of us yourself, past self. I wouldn't be so foolish, stupid Craig. Unshin no jutsu.
Oh, shit.
Are you serious? That's so fucking lame. Ugh, guess I gotta take this asshole on. I got your back, Craig.
Okay, I'll be the third wheel.
Now you're gonna get it. Somebody wake me when it's my turn. So, if I kick my own ass, none of this will ever happen? Mega Pump push. Ow. My turn. Yeah, everyone's here. Twice. That's just too many of us. For as bad as you sure can't move slow. Shut up, I'm thinking!
Come on, go somewhere. Oh, you can't go there either.
Oh, crap, is it my
That's
turn?
useless.
Why isn't anyone doing anything? Freeze! Here I go.
Fast pass is on the starting blocks.
Fuck you. You fought valiantly. I'll avenge you. Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these
Wolf_H8
assholes.
said, "Hey Zeke, how are ya, bro?"
For the king!
What's up, Wolf Hayden? Doing all right, man. How are you today?
Past me, but I'll defeat you.
Even with your guards, you're no match for us.
Wow, past Kyle had such a cool costume. What happened?
Hey!
Thanks for dropping by, man. We appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning.
King douchebag! Loose!
All right, what are we doing? Ooh, damn. What the hell was that?
Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once, it's not me. Yes, yes. That's our butthole. If we really fought ourselves in the past, shouldn't we, like, remember it? Kite power! I needed that.
Make way for Mysterion.
Mysterion, you're a beast.
Well, you know, I have been working out.
I'm sure everyone on the message board is rooting for you, cowgirl.
You're gonna hate me for this.
A fate worse than death, poor bastard. So, our eye lasers, are they powered by some...
Wolf_H8N said I'm well Zeke. I did not know this game existed.
Yeah, this is actually the sequel to The Stick of Truth.
Get another nether ball.
We did The Stick of Truth a while back, and then this is the second one, the second game. The Stick of Truth is more Dungeons and Dragons, and this is more like Marvel DC Universe. Alright, let's hit everybody.
Look at me, dudes, I'm on fire! Let the winds of chaos blow you, human head! You say you want to blow me, chaos? Chaos!
Hashtag my turn. Honing in on the signal.
Thank goodness I'm on your friends list. These battle rules are highly unorthodox. Well, your take on JRPG combat was dated.
Oh, easy.
Come to this.
You're going down, Kyle.
Where'd I leave my damn keys? You got this.
Wolf_H8N said friggin' Kyle.
Friggin' Kyle, I know. Good night, Kyle.
I'm sorry, my king. I failed you. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I got this. We will fight by your side, my liege.
Oh, hey!
Oh, man.
You kneel before the king, future new kid. How'd you sailors end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad and ripped a hole in time and space. Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that?
Damn. The heck?
Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now. Let's fight in your honor, King. So they finally talked us into playing superheroes, huh? Yeah, and look where I got us. Yep. Leave our friend alone, fiend. You got this, butthole. Enemy down.
Let's hit him.
You got our king. Oh, I'm up? Okay. Fire! Hey, pick on the butters in your own timeline.
Ah, they killed Kenny.
Rack 'em up.
All right, we gotta.
Back up.
Oh, not good.
I'm really more of a healer than a fighter, fellas, though I can do both.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Yeah! Go, King, go! Go, butthole!
Uh-oh.
You okay, Butler?
We are not good.
Woo! Here goes, fellas. Chaos! That's really your whole costume, Super Craig? We had a lot less time to make this game. Careful, King! Strike!
Not again. Why am I not getting my time thing, my time shift deal?
Punching in.
No, this isn't good.
Ow, oof, Blade.
Oh no.
Typical contractor laying down on the job.
We aren't gonna make it.
Go nuts, new kid. Why do I even hang out with you guys? Well done, butthole. Keep it up, you guys.
Oh, God. Guess I should have healed myself first.
Smite him real good, King.
Oh, man.
Stupid King. You take that back. You're just mad because
We're gonna have to do a better job.
Get out of the way, you guys. We've got to stop Cartman before he starts all this. What are you kids doing? We stopped.
That was taking way too long.
Yeah, get lost, douchebags. This isn't a trick. It's me, Frank. Fuck you, dude. I'm Crank. We don't have time for this. Stand aside. We have to get to Cartman. Well, you just have to get past us and our king.
Who don't we like?
Systems go!
Our king won't let you pass. Oh, wow. I think you... Get the... Your farts are freaking me out, butthole. Tell them what you're made of, butthole. Let me snatch them for you, King. Oh, hamburgers! Come back, King! The king's strongest warrior can handle these weirdos. For the king! For the king! All hail the king! I'll take you on. Me? I got your back, man.
These primitives have no chance against our future tech.
Phew. I'm counting on you, partner. Too late for me, past me. But you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck.
My batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon. Upper tornado warning.
Time to show off my tool set. Taking a blood sample now. Dude, you are trying way too hard.
Here comes Tupperware. Gotcha.
Time to DIY some justice. Double screw.
Bye.
This is a job for the King's Cutting Rogue. You're not gonna last long fighting all of us yourself, Pass. So, I wouldn't be so foolish, stupid Craig. Unshin no Jutsu. Are you serious? That's so fucking lame. Ugh, guess I gotta take this asshole on.
Little lame. But this will be fun.
I got your back, Craig. Okay, be the third wheel.
Freedom Pal Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
So how far in the future are you from? Oh, days and days. Boy, our future selves are pretty tough. Yeah, they've seen some shit.
Go get him.
So, if I kick my own ass, none of this will ever happen? Go get him, Tiger! Ow! Oh, shit. You fought valiantly. I'll avenge you! Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these assholes! Roar for the king! Yes, for the king! You're a formidable foe past me, but I'll defeat you.
Even with your guards, you're no match for us.
Wow, past Kyle had such a cool costume. What happened?
Hey! Long live King Douchebag! Loose! Shit, why did it have to come to this? Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me.
Use it well, butthole.
I needed that.
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
I got these guys. I'm sorry, my king. I failed you. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I got this. We will fight by your side, my liege.
Oh, hey!
Ah, we're back. You kneel before the king, future new kid. How'd you sailors end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad and ripped a hole in time and space. Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that? My turn. My turn. Die. Here I go.
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
All over.
Attack maneuver initialized.
We gotta protect the king. I'm really more of a healer than a fighter, fellas, though I can do both.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Go, king, go! Go, butthole!
Oh, shit.
You okay, Butthole?
We gotta do some regrouping here.
Diabetes, prepare to strike!
What a waste.
That's really your whole costume, Super Craig? We had a lot less time to make this game. Yeah. You okay, Captain Diabetes? These battle rules are highly unorthodox.
Oh, shit.
Our take on JRPG combat was dated. Yeah! No!
We're screwed.
Executing combat protocol.
Oh, no. Why am I not getting to use my time shit? The whole frickin' match.
That's our keg.
Oh, because my butt's fractured, right? This is bullshit.
So they finally talked us into playing superheroes, huh? Yeah, and look where I got
it. Oh, my God.
Yep.
I gotta find different heroes here, then.
Stupid king! You take that back! You're just mad because it's true. Get out of the way, you guys! We've got to stop Cartman before he starts all this! What are you kids doing? We stopped playing superheroes like 5 days ago. Yeah, get lost, douchebags! This isn't a trick, it's Craig. Fuck you, dude. I'm Craig.
We don't have time for this. Stand aside. We have to get to Cartman.
Well, you just have to get past us and our king.
Professor Chaos just isn't working out for me.
Super Craig.
Hungry for justice.
Call girl.
Silverware.
Yeah. Ah.
Our king won't let you pass!
You don't understand.
Yeah, it's working now, so I don't get it.
strongest warrior can handle these weirdos. For the king! For the king! All hail the king! I'll take you on. Me? I got your back, man.
These primitives have no chance against our future tech.
You got this, butthole.
Not sure we do. Ah, shit.
Buzzing into action.
The batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon.
It's too late for me, past me, but you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck.
Get over here!
On the clock. Good to go, and so is my bug jar.
Nice.
Targeting systems online. Copper tornado warning.
Time to work. Still have to sleep.
Nice.
This is a job for the King's cunning rogue. You're not gonna last long fighting all of us yourself, past self. I wouldn't be so foolish, stupid Craig. Unshin no jutsu. Are you serious? That's so fucking lame. Ugh, guess I gotta take this asshole on.
Okay, I'll be the third wheel.
Tell them what you're made of, butthole. So how far in the future are you from? Oh, days and days. Boy, our future selves are pretty tough. Yeah, they've seen some shit. Ow. My turn. So, if I kick my own ass, none of this will ever happen? Make a crash extra up! Yeah, everyone's here! Twice! That's just too many of us! Here I go.
Ready to pummel enemies at Mach speed. Now you see?
Fuck you.
Hey, you know the stick of truth is just a stupid twig.
You take that back!
You're just mad because it's true.
Ima da yo. Kimi no chikara o boku ni choudai. 2人で一緒に行こう。溢れ出したエロスは一つとなり世界を目指す。
Holy crap, hurry up, Craig! I hate it when you do this!
I'll go when I'm ready and not before. For as bad as you sure can move slow.
Shut up, I'm thinking! I got just the thing!
Thanks, Bob. Everyone try to keep up. That's really your whole costume, Super Craig? We had a lot less time to make this game.
You got this, butthole! Whatever. Mega Bomb push. Up.
There's so many of them. I don't know if I can do it. Ah.
Super Craig believes in you, so believe in him.
All right, I'll try. I'll put you on ice.
Oh, shit.
You fought valiantly. I'll avenge you. Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these assholes.
Roar for the king! Yes, for the king!
Not good.
You're a formidable foe past me, but I'll defeat you. Even with your guards, you're no match for us.
Wow, past Kyle had such a cool costume. What happened?
Hey!
Long live King Douchebag! Strike! Yeah!
Go nuts, new kid. Why do I even hang out with you guys?
Striking a blow for justice. I love it.
Fear the butthole!
So if we beat our past selves, does that mean we change the future? Here we go, assholes! Keep fighting the good fight, humankind! Whoa, people are still alive down here? I'm sorry, my king. I failed you. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I got this. We will fight by your side, my liege.
Oh, hey!
Ah. We're back. You kneel before the king, future new kid. How'd you fellas end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad.
Oh,
for the whole
shit.
Time and space.
Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that?
Damn.
I'm sure everyone on the message board is rooting for you, cowgirl.
Can I have a ride in the Tupper Mech sometime? We gotta protect the king! So they finally talked us into playing superheroes, huh? Yeah, and look where it got us. Yep.
Ah, yeah. Now you're gonna get it.
we gotta
Someone's feeling
regroup.
pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me.
Show no weakness. Prepare to be swarmed. Ready to initiate temperament upgrade.
I'm really more of a healer than a fighter, fellas, though I can do both.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Go, King, go! Go, butthole!
God damn. We're all screwed.
Call girl is making a house call.
Leave our friend alone, fiend! So, our eye lasers, are they powered by some type
No!
of energy, or is it a... Shut up already! There's...
Taking a blood sample now.
Dude, you are trying way too hard. Look, you really can't swap your mouth to clean down alcohol between meals.
Cover mech is coming online.
There we go. Ah, shit. Nah, I'm dead. There's no way to beat these guys.
Yeah. Long live the king! Smite him real good, king!
I gotta use a different strategy.
You take that back! You're just mad because it's true.
Gain 1 move. I don't get it. I don't really heal anybody. Okay. Man, we need more of those, that's for sure. We need to buy some macaroni.
Get out of the way, you guys.
Oh, shit.
We've got to
I
stop
didn't
Cartman
mean to-
before he starts all this. What are you kids doing? We stopped playing superheroes like 5 days ago.
Yeah, Professor Chaos doesn't seem to really work well.
Fast pass! Mosquito!
We need a healer.
That's what you think, dorks! Uh-oh! Hey, leave him alone! I'm counting on you, partner! We gotta protect the king! Let me smash them for you, king!
Fast pass springs into action.
So how far in the future are you from? Oh, days and days. Let us fight in your honor, King! Whoa, hamburgers! Come back, King!
The king's strongest warrior can handle these weirdos. For the king!
For the king!
All hail the king! I'll take you on. Me? I got your back, man.
These primitives have no chance against our future tech.
Tell them what you're made of, butthole!
Taking a blood sample now.
Dude, dial it back.
My batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon.
Somebody's about to get fixed. Who's it gonna be?
Whoa.
Gunslinger!
job for the king's cunning rogue. You're not gonna last long fighting all of us yourself, past self. I wouldn't be so foolish, stupid Craig. Uchi no jutsu. Are you serious? That's so fucking lame. Guess I gotta take this asshole on.
I got your back, Craig.
Okay, I'll be the third wheel.
Go, butthole! Boy, our future selves are pretty tough. Yeah, they've seen some shit. Ow. Here I go. So, if I kick my own ass, none of this will ever happen? It's too late for me, half me, but you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck.
Yeah, everyone's here! Twice! There's just too many of us! Snap time!
Yeah. I'm all revved up and ready.
My turn. Yeah. Take this.
You're all done, dude.
Hey, you know the stick of truth is just a stupid twig.
You take that back!
You're just mad because it's true.
Go get him, Tiger! There's so many of them! I don't know if I can do it! Ah!
Super Craig believes in you, so believe in him.
Alright, I'll try! Bringing the thunder!
Oh, shit.
You fought valiantly! I'll avenge you! Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these assholes!
Roar for the king!
Yes, for the king!
You're a formidable foe, past me, but I'll defeat you!
Even with your guards, you're no match for us.
Wow, past Kyle had such a cool costume. What happened?
Hey!
Long live King Douchebag! Loose!
Time anomaly detected.
You're up to bat, new kid.
I like your style, new kid. Ouch! Real nice one, new kid. If we really fought ourselves in the past, shouldn't we, like, remember it?
I remember fighting myself in the past.
I mean, like, never mind. Ouch!
Tool shed standing by to deliver a second lasering if needed.
I'm sorry, my king. I failed you. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh boy.
We will fight by your side, my liege.
Oh, hey!
Ah.
You gotta take him out quick.
You kneel before the king, future new kid. How'd you fellas end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad and ripped a hole in time and space. Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that?
Let's take things fast.
Where is he? Over here. We gotta take him out quick.
Why do I even hang out with you guys?
You want to heal? I got to heal.
Oh shit. Well,
This ought to do the trick.
That's really your whole costume, Super Craig? We had a lot less time to make this game.
Get in there, new kid. Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Can I have a ride in the Tupper Maxim?
That's going to leave some scars. These battle rules are highly unorthodox. Well, your take on JRPG combat was dated. I feel a little bad about that.
Good to go, and so is my bug jar. You're embarrassing me.
Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me.
Attack maneuver initialized. Calculating. Idea course of action.
I'm really more of a healer than a fighter, fellas, though I can do both.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Go, King, go! Go, butthole!
Ah, shit. Man down.
Ready to pummel enemies at Mach speed.
So they finally talked us into playing superheroes, huh? Yeah, and look where it got us. Yep. So our eye lasers, are they powered by some type of bioenergy, or is it a... Shut up already!
Jesus.
Targeting systems online.
We are in trouble.
Cover revival.
Fast pass is back.
Oh, shit. We need a substitute.
You know, with my super speed, I could end this fight in the blink of an eye.
I don't think you could.
Oh, I'm up? Okay. Strike!
Alright, I gotta get rid of this guy first.
You got this, butthole. I gotta say, I don't see the appeal of the new kid. Seems lazy and dumb. Oh yeah, you don't want to mess with my budding super butthole.
What the? This isn't good.
Go anytime. Like right now. Go right now. Yeah! Nice one, you kid!
My turn to get fresh.
Use it well, butthole.
Shit.
Die.
No! We gotta kill him first. That's the problem.
Here comes Tupperware. What next? Copper tornado warning.
You okay, Butler?
Nope. Oh yeah, we're screwed.
Long live the king!
Alright.
Smite him real good, king! Stupid
It's
king!
like a final battle situation.
Back. You're just mad because it's true.
Hmm.
Combat mode.
Hungry for justice! Get out of the way, you guys! We've got to stop Cartman before he starts all this! What are you kids doing? We stopped playing superheroes. Our king won't let you pass! That's what you think, dorks! Hey, you leave him alone! Not even a citronella candle will save you now. We gotta protect the king. Get in there, new kid.
What happened to my prior decision? Fuck.
At least that's them for you, king.
Yeah, this isn't going to work at all.
You can't deny our king! Oh, hamburgers! Come back, king!
The king's strongest warrior can handle these weirdos. For the king!
For the king!
All hail the king! I'll take you on. Me? I got your back, man.
These primitives have no chance against our future tech.
Phew.
I'm counting on you, partner!
Going for blood, guys.
The batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon. Temper tornado!
We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Laser drills! Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah! Ooh.
Ready to initiate temperament upgrade.
It's too late for me, past me, but you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck. I'm ready to break out the heavy equipment, guys. This is a job for the King's cunning rogue. You're not gonna last long fighting all of us yourself, past self. I wouldn't be so foolish, stupid Craig. Unshin no jutsu. Are you serious? That's so fucking lame. Guess I gotta take this asshole on.
I got your back, Craig!
Okay, I'll be the third wheel.
Tell them what you're made of, butthole!
Bring it.
Mega fist punch the roof. Ow. Yeah, everyone's here. Twice. That's just too many of us. Supreme thunder. Here I go.
Fast pass springs into action. Now you see me?
My turn. Your leg. You got this, butthole. So how far in the future are you from? Oh, days and days. Oh, shit. You fought valiantly. I'll avenge you. Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these assholes. Roar for the king! Yes, for the king! You're a formidable foe past me, but I'll defeat you.
Even with your guards, you're no match for us.
Wow, past Kyle had such a cool costume. What happened?
Hey! Long live King Douchebag! Strike! Feel a little bad about it. Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me. How did you afford all those drones? So if we beat our past selves, does that mean we change the future?
Maybe we split off into another timeline.
Can we please establish a cannon and stick to it? Ow!
Toolshed standing by to deliver a second lasering if needed. It's time. Here we go.
Got this guy. I'm sorry, my king. I failed you. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I got this. We will fight by your side, my liege.
Oh, hey!
Ah, we're back. You kneel before the king, future new kid. How'd you fellas end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad and ripped a hole in time and space. Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that?
Who to infect?
Boy, our future selves are pretty tough. Yeah, they've seen some shit. Let us fight in your honor, king! That's really your whole costume, Super Craig? We had a lot less time to make this game.
weakness. I'm gonna compromise somebody's immune system. You're embarrassing me.
These guys are no match for us. These battle rules are highly unorthodox. Well, your take on JRPG combat was dated. Sorry about your turn. Got him.
You're up to bat, new kid.
The Geordie Lion said Zeke Copper.
Zeke Copper at your service. Hit him!
You totally deserve that.
No! You gotta take Kyle out.
I'm not your worst nightmare. I aspire to be. No mercy.
How dare you strike our king?
The Geordie Lion said I've nearly got 100,000 channel points.
Uh-oh. What's that good for?
I'm about to bring it.
The Geordie Lion said currently 94,100.
Number 32 point.
Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Go, King, go! Go, butthole!
No!
The Geordie Lion said a Honda
Leave our friend
Fiat.
alone, fiend!
Taking a blood sample now. Dude, dial it back.
Finally, let's kill this guy.
Nice work. Now excuse me while I go throw up.
Red spot! Hell yeah! Go, butthole!
The Geordie Lion said this game is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
The Geordie Lion said awesome.
Okay, I need to take this guy down.
Can I have a ride in the Tupper Mech sometime?
The Geordie Lion said Geordie says I use awesome too much.
255, 271.
Butthole defeats the king, but erases himself from history!
Saturday is my day to just sit back, pop open a blood bag, and chill. Careful, King. get another nether ball.
Night, but
there we go.
Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
For me, it's just instrumental, but I love him to try.
Yeah, I'm sure he could try. Yeah, let me know what it is and I'll ask him.
It's disease spread time.
The Geordie Lion said will do.
Forgive me, past butthole. I'm ready to suck ass and take names. Wait, that didn't come out right. We should all think about leaving before they quarantine this area, guys. Look at that coward. I didn't even lay a finger on him.
Time for the Tupperware party. Engage. Tupper tornado. Step aside.
Whoa!
Buzzing into action. I guess the guy's gotta eat. Prepare to be swarmed. It's starting to get a little too real for me here. You got this, butthole. Real nice one, new kid. Well done, butthole.
The king is dead. He's back alive?
They defeated the king. Fall back. Oh shit, the king's been defeated. Shit, I'm out of here. Oh, hamburger.
Finally. That was the toughest battle yet.
You cannot cross here. This is all lava. We don't have time for this shit. Oh my God, how'd he do that? Are you joking? Jesus Christ, did you see that?
Oh, hi, kids. I believe Eric is up in his room.
Guys, I was just traveling back in time to find you. A cat's missing. There's a big reward. Wait, why are you guys already playing superheroes? We know what you're up to, fat ass. Mysterion? But you're with the Freedom Pals.
We're all Freedom Pals. We're from the future, you fat turd.
No, I'm from the future. I was just coming back to Stick of Truth times to get you guys. We aren't playing anymore. We know everything. Show us your left hand. My left hand? For what? Show us your fucking left hand! Heh. Hello, Freedom Pass. Time travel. Ain't it a bitch? Connor, what the hell are you doing here? I had a plan to use the new kid as means to get what I always wanted. But it looks like some do-gooders traveled back in time to stop me.
Cartman, I swear to God, if you don't knock it off,
But that's okay, because I still know something you all don't.
What's that?
How to make someone fart super bad by hitting them in the solar plexus.
Yeah! Connor, no!
Go back in time.
Can't so weak.
No, it's not weak, it's key. Where are we now, Connor? We're in the time that a superhero was born. Recognize this place, new kid? A little child laying awake at night, unable to sleep. Why have you brought us here? Don't you see? This is the night, new kid. The fateful night your dad fucked your mom. You walked to the mirror. Don't do this to him. But don't you see, Coon? This is what he wanted all along.
Oh my God.
You heard your mother calling for help, so you left your room.
No. Daddy, no!
Can't change the past. Of course you can. Go look. Ha! You see that, Connor? He has no desire to live in the past. He'll go, eventually. Go on, go out. Go out there. Yes! Don't you see, new kid? I've given you an opportunity. Which will you do, new kid? Fight the bad guys again? Or fight your younger self, so that you never have to witness what's behind your parents' door?
Bad guys? Hey, man, look, we're just followers.
What?
You're the little kid with like a zillion followers, right? We just thought... Well, we thought that if you could add us, and maybe... maybe we could have friends.
Because we don't really have any followers. Couldn't you please add us?
Oh boy, oh boy! Our moment is finally here! Wow!
Ready when you are, new kid. It's happening!
We did it, everyone!
I'm so happy. Oh, hey, kiddo. Everything all right?
Go back to bed, honey. Daddy and I are a little busy, okay?
You did it! You stopped your dad! You saved your mom, new kid! That's right! And now there's nobody left to stop me! I'm off to another team! Connor, no!
Who the hell are you?
I'm the Coon. This is your kid from the future.
Our child from the future? Oh, God. I knew something like this would happen.
Our child knows we've been lying and wants some answers. You're right, kiddo. We've been dishonest. But only because we wanted to protect you. The truth is, your mom and I have certain abilities, powers that normal humans don't have. I discovered mine when I was younger. One day I created a Facebook profile, and within a few hours, I had over 3 million followers.
My powers are similar, except they only seem to work on Instagram.
Scrappy
I got 4
Cakes
million
said I'm
followers
back.
as soon as I posted my first picture.
Welcome back,
Of course, powers
Scrappy
like that
Cakes.
don't go unnoticed for long. Shortly after that, your mother and I were kidnapped by the government, where they had scientists spending months doing experiments on us, trying to figure out how we were able to gain so many followers so fast.
That's where your dad and I met and fell in love. Inside a cold, damp government lab.
Yes, By day, they ran experiments, and by night, we made sweet love. My powers combined with your mother's, you received over 10 million followers the minute you were born. And by the time they cut the umbilical cord, you were already more powerful than all the Kardashians combined. That's why we had to escape, because we knew the government would use you to do horrible things. And we've been on the run ever since, moving from city to city, always trying to stay one step ahead. But everywhere we go, you just can't seem to stop gaining followers. Sometimes they even break into our house and use our toilet just to be close to you.
That's why we've been putting special medicine in your dinner, sweetie, to try to curb your powers. But it didn't work.
The side effects of the medicine just gave you really powerful and really smelly farts. We're sorry, kiddo. Oh my god, I feel so relieved to have finally told the truth.
Me too, honey. I don't think I need to drink anymore.
And I don't need to run from my problems with Pop Brownie. Oh, honey, I feel like our future is going to be totally different now. I believe in us.
Oh, God, barf.
What about you, sweetie? Now that you know the truth, do you think you can believe in yourself, too?
Back in downtown South Park. But where is everybody? More importantly, what period of time have we landed at?
Alright, let's get this thing started!
Look, Buttlord!
Today is a great day for South Park. This town has sucked for a long time, and finally Mitch Connor's gonna be sworn in as mayor! It is my honor to introduce Mitch Connor today, a man with some fucking balls to finally turn shit around!
You did it, Buttlord. It's Inauguration Day. We can still stop Connor from becoming mayor. Let's do this! This way! This way! This way! Come on! We can still stop this fucker! There he is! Guys? You're alive? Oh, thank God! Mitch Connor's about to be sworn in! Come on, guys, we gotta stop him! You're not going anywhere, you piece of shit!
You're gonna finally admit this was you!
I am not on Mitch Connor's side, you guys!
Stop this! You are Mitch Connor! Admit it, Cartman!
No, I'm not, Cal!
Admit it!
No, Cal! I have no control over Mitch Connor!
You are Mitch Connor! You've always been Mitch Connor, and you better stop right fucking now!
Then how do you explain this, Cal? Well, the plot thickens. That's not funny, Cal.
I'm not doing it.
Dude, fuck you. What's the matter, Coon? Shoes on the other hand? Kyle, fucking knock it off. Why are you pissed at him? Because he's fucking making it up, that's why.
I'm not making it up, dude.
That's your fucking hand, asshole. Stop fucking trolling me. How is he trolling you, Coon? Because he's trying to teach me a lesson about being deceitful.
Wait, so you admit you were making it up before?
See? This is a troll to get me to admit I was trolling you guys.
The Jordy Lion
this is
said
just
cool.
what I wanted. All
Scrappy
the Coon twins
Cakes
at each
said,
other's
oh dear
throats.
LMAO.
Dude, come on, are you doing that? Maybe he is. Which means maybe Cartman was just doing it before. Well, will you admit it, Cartman? You see? That proves it. See what he's doing? Right? I have no fucking idea. Oh, how one little issue of mistrust can rip a team apart. Well, Freedom Pals, who do you attack? Me or the Coon?
Again? Who do we got? Yeah, we'll try it with this team, I guess.
Knock it off, Kyle. Seriously, it's not fucking funny.
Nightbit said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
This whole turn of events has boggled even my giant brain.
New rule, any damage I take goes to the coon. What?
Oh, and
Status effects too.
by the way,
What the hell? Mitch!
possibly later today we may be cutting the beard down.
It's the ruse.
Depending on how many viewers we get.
Oh, I'm up? Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to do it off screen. But today, I think it's today. Whoa, that's freaking weird.
You're up. Who you gonna fight, Freedom Pal? Ah, jeez, when did this game get so heavy?
Scrabby Cakes said what?
We'll still keep some of it, but not. Yeah, we're gonna cut it back soon. Let's see.
The Geordie Lion said no.
It was either you or the other guy, Coon. Well, next time hit the other guy. You attack me, you attack the king.
Kyle, this is super weird.
Don't worry, it'll grow
You're
back.
up now, Buttlord. Who's it gonna be, me or the king?
Scrabby Cakes said now let's
The
think Geordie
about
Lion
this.
said booking
See.
my flights. Don't do anything drastic.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here.
Scrabby Cakes said there's another way, Zeke.
Nicely done, Freedom Pal.
Coming at you, Coon. This is such BS, dude. How about you, Freedom Pal? Which one of us is the real villain?
To be honest, I'd be happy hitting either of you assholes right now.
Scrabby Cakes said there's always another way. Put the shaver down.
Oh, we haven't even started yet. This could be hours away. I'm not sure what I need to do here. I can't get to anybody.
Jesus, this is really freaking me out.
Scrabby Cakes said so you'll do it when I'm gone.
I don't know. When are you leaving?
The Geordie Lion said I'll send Carl over. The Geordie Lion said he can distract
No, really,
you.
just take all the time in the world.
No, he'll help. He's excited about the proposition.
Cakes said I'm not telling.
Oh, this sucks. Alright, I guess I'll sit here.
Why do I even hang out with you guys?
Well, who do you attack, Freedom Pal?
Alright, let's do this.
What next? Come here.
Let's put him in a corner.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. Yeah. Oh, I'm rubber, you're glue. I think you meant to hit the king.
Kyle, this is super weird.
Coon is down.
God,
Coon is down.
God damn you guys. This isn't fair, I'll say. Well, good to see you again, Mitch from an alternate universe.
Oh, god fucking damn it. Here goes.
Yeah. Ha, you didn't even come close.
Whoa.
Which bitch is which?
Bug bite. Yeah. Oh, blood type A, you must be a fucking know-it-all. This is insane. Stop. Ah.
Whoa.
Now, do you believe I'm the real Mitch Connor? Go nuts, new kid.
Oh yeah, it's party time.
It'll take more than that to take me out, Freedom Pals.
Yeah, guess what though?
Sucks to be you.
Wait, I get another shot. That's BS. They stole a turn from me. They stole a turn from me. Oh, okay, I'm still getting it. They're just screwing with me.
You think you can just come in here and make your own rules, imposter? Will you stop messing around, Kyle?
Just put your hand down.
You can't defeat the real Mitch Connor. Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Let's dance, faker.
What'd you do to that, butthole?
Nah, that didn't count. Oh, and you're on fire now.
Oh, that's messed up.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home. I'm engulfed in flames, shit!
Stop before I break your fucking hand.
That can inflict confusion. I need to inflict confusion.
Did you guys know insulin comes from pigs?
Cool.
Oh, that's only when he's a ghost.
You won't see me coming. You all happy now?
Whose ultimate's ready?
I wasn't ready when you attacked, so I'm not taking that damage. Oh, and now your movement is reduced, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
I think these villains are about ready for a taste of Tuppermec Mark III.
Throwing everything but the kitchen sink at these guys.
The coon! Oh well.
It'll take more than that, Freedom Pals.
Oh, this is getting fucking retarded.
Yeah, a little bit.
The only way to end this is to defeat both of them.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Dr. Timothy calls no cheating.
Gonna
Go.
sting.
Whoa.
This might get ugly.
Congrats, Super Friends. Ha, you're not even good enough to be my fake.
Cartman, this is your fault. Ugh.
Executing combat protocol. Taking you out!
Aren't you just full of surprises, Tupperware? And perhaps a few leftovers?
No.
Punchy burger, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, well done, butthole.
You're not gonna know what hit you, but it was definitely the king. Fucked by the long dong of justice.
He's down.
Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Dude, enough already! You gotta drop it, Kyle!
You fucking drop it, fat ass.
Tell these guys you were just fucking with me. They're gonna just keep beating the shit out of both of us!
Yeah, dude, Kyle, if you're just fucking with us, we have to know. You're just making things more confusing. If I was just fucking with you, then so was he.
Fine! Maybe I'll admit it. I'll admit I was just fucking with you guys. But only if Kyle admits to it first.
I'm not saying anything until he does. You admit it first.
Alright, fine. We'll both admit it at the same time, alright? On three. We'll both say, I was just fucking with you. Fine?
Fine.
Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3.
I was just fucking with you.
Haha, gotcha.
Oh, you asshole!
And for too long, our town has been led by a dumbass bitch mayor who never did anything to stop crime, and now Mitch Connor's gonna...
Alright, enough talking. Just make me mayor already.
It's Mitch Connor!
Go on, hurry, swear me in.
All right, to begin the inauguration, Mr. Connor, would you raise your right hand, please? I do solemnly swear.
I do solemnly swear.
Wait, stop!
No.
What's going on here?
Just finish the ceremony.
Everyone, listen! This is all just a plan to get more crime in our town so that the Coon and Friends franchise would be bigger than the Freedom Pals franchise!
What?
Cat urine has been put into your drugs and alcohol to raise crime in the city so that the Coon would have more crime to fight. Everything was thought up by this asshole!
What?
Mitch Connor rides a fat raccoon?
No, don't you get it? He did it all!
Go ahead, new kid. Show them the selfie you took.
Not that one?
Good. Now upload it to me and I'll put it on Connor's Instagram for everyone to see.
Uploading.
What? Look, Mitch Connor's plan. Hey, they're right. You mean he was putting poison in our wine and cocaine? Why?
Yeah, why?
I'll tell you.
Why?
Because the new kid isn't the only person who had a parent get fucked. My dad got fucked when I was 9 years old.
What?
Only 2 people on this stage know how that feels.
Stop with that already!
Shh, I want to hear this.
My father will be avenged, even if it means everyone else has to die. Mitch, it's over, man.
Not everybody else.
What the hell are you doing here? I've been here all along, son. It's not your fault, Mitch. It's my fault. What are you talking about? It was me, Mitch. I'm the one who fucked your dad.
Oh!
What? You fucked my dad, Mom? Why? I did it for us, son. I wanted a future for you. All these years. Hunted for the person that fucked my dad, and it was my own mother. Mitch, try and stay calm. Fuck you, Coon. You may be really cute, but even you can't fix this. Did he look at you, Mom? Huh? Did he look you in the eye when you snuck up and fucked him? Mitch, it was a long time ago. Not to me. It's every day to me.
Forgive her, Mitch.
Please tell me you're not buying into this.
I'm gonna kill you for what you did. Just kill me, Mitch, please. You kill me. I don't want to live. I'll kill you. You kill me. I'll kill you.
Well, thank God that guy isn't going to be mayor.
Come on, everybody. Let's go get clean drugs and alcohol from the next town over.
There you go, Jordy. So, that was the South Park, the Fractured Butthole. And now there's the DLC.
Scrappy Cakes said, oh snap.
So now we got to figure out what we're going to do next. We can have a poll. We can take a poll. Who wants to take a poll? Go ahead. Let's see. What are our choices? Manage poll. Create a new poll.
Scrappy Cakes said yes.
What's next?
The Geordie Lion said it's such an odd ending.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not over yet.
You're the Tickle Bunny.
No, you're the Tickle Bunny. Oh, hey, kiddo.
Been out playing with your friends, honey?
This is a great town, isn't it?
I love it here. I'm so glad that all those years ago we came clean about our child's past. I feel like, I don't know, like our lives are different now somehow. I love you.
And I love you. In fact, kiddo, would you excuse us for a moment? Mommy and Daddy have a little business to take care of upstairs.
Oh, you
I'm getting a little brother or sister. Oh, it's all starting all over again.
Did you really think you could stop bad
The Geordie
things from
Lion
happening?
said there's a game I know you've played but not streamed. I'd love to see
Don't
you
you
play
see
the
that
story.
chaos always catches up with you?
Oh, what's that?
Pride being a hero. Why not let your darker side free? There's only one truth in this life, new kid. No matter how hard you try to change the past, your dad will always fuck your mom.
Nothing you can do about it. No, I can't do VR today because the band's coming.
The Geordie Lion said Red Dead.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. I don't have that installed on the PS5 yet, I don't think. Let's see. I think I've got 3 choices so far. Any other than Red Dead, any thoughts? That's a big one. I thought I got another one recently too. What was the other one I got? No, that was the other one, I guess. Oh, I know. I'm not sure if it's downloaded yet either, though. I gotta check. I think it is. Yeah, I guess we're working on it.
said, what's the choices?
I just put it up. Probably only 2 of you voted. Oh, that's supposed to say Mech Warrior 5. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Warzone, We Happy Few, or The Avenger.
The Geordie Lion said voted.
Oh, the Avengers.
Scrappy Cakes said, I don't know if it's you dropping frames or my internet being dumb.
Oh, I am dropping some frames, it looks like. Let's see how it... Got a little, we're between orange and green, it looks like. Yeah, 0.6%. Seems to have, could have been all the Halloween stuff I was just running, might have slowed everything down. Wow, it's a long set of credits. Why isn't... Oh, there it is. Hey, new kid, looking for a real super challenge? Download my danger deck for a collection of deviously something or other. What's going on
His
now?
bus was supposed to be here back in December.
Oh, it's okay. So you can finish everything up if you want 100% it. Oh, I forgot Hitman 2 was an option. It looks like everyone's for the Avengers, so I'd like to play that myself. Alright, we gotta put the disc in. Is there a disc already? There it is. Okay. Oh, it was the fractured butthole. It was in there. There we go. stuff. Well, I didn't know what that was. I wouldn't have done it now. Ooh, heroic online play. Do normal. Since I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
See it all around us more and more every day. People with power punching down. But the Avengers weren't like
Let
that.
the intro play out.
I believed it in my core. I keep thinking, this has to have happened for a reason. Maybe this is what I've been waiting for. Maybe I'm finally part of something bigger.
I can see the bridge, Abu. Look.
It's about time. Oh. These seats don't recline.
It's so beautiful.
Huh. Why call it the Golden Gate Bridge if it's not golden?
There are so many other kids. I bet their stories are all amazing.
Competition is what makes us strong.
What if they don't like my story? What if it doesn't fit in? It's got to be perfect, you know?
When you were born, your brother said you had googly eyes.
What?
But I thought your eyes were the most beautiful things I had ever seen. We are all unique, Kamala. You should be proud of who you are.
I love you, Abu.
I love you more. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna win this thing.
Oh, could you imagine? And the winner for best fan fiction ever is Avengers versus the Evil Sewer Lizards by Kamala Khan. And the crowd goes wild.
That's the spirit. Promise me something. Win or lose.
Oh, I'll always be good, Abu.
Oh, Beta. Good isn't a thing you are.
It's a thing you do.
That's my girl.
Folks, we're approaching the Avengers West Coast headquarters on the left, and we'll be touching down on the Chimera soon.
Hurry, Abu, let's go!
All right, hold your horses.
Whoa. This is amazing. Fanfiction contest, here I come.
There we go.
Can't wait to explore the yeah.
You better get moving. Lots to see.
On behalf of the Avengers and you, have a wonderful day.
Whoa. Reporting for Cap. Pretty cool. But still hoping to see the real thing. I wonder if he's this tall in person. Whoa! Glad you're just a statue. Always striking a pose. Welcome to Avengers Day.
Hey there, finalist. Can I get your name?
Kamala Khan. And this is my dad.
Yusuf.
The Khans. Great. Make sure to check out our comic scavenger hunt. Collect all 5 and get access to the VIP balcony. Once you've collected them all, just scan your phone at the elevator and you're golden. Have fun.
Don't you have enough comic books?
But the VIP balcony. I have to.
Press up on the D-pad, activate tactical awareness to display objective marker.
It says you have to scan the barcodes to get your VIP pass. One comic at each booth.
I don't know. All right, let's do this. Kamala strong like Hulk. All right, got a comic. Now to find the others. Abu would kill me if I brought home more plushies. Oh, Widows Fight Target practice. Looks like I need to play if I want one of those comic books.
Oh, wrong guy. What'd I do? Too many killed too many friendlies.
Hit the red targets, but not the green. 150 points to win. No problem. And this comic is now mine. Yes! 2 down.
You want one of our VIP comics?
Oh, darn.
Are you okay?
No, I already got this comic. I need the Captain America one to finish the set. Wait, if you get doubles, want to trade?
Sure.
Cool. See you later.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. So cool. No, this one's all out. Oh my gosh! Repulsor gloves! Oh man. Oh, this is so cool.
Ah, what atrocity is this? Ah, apologies. You're very small and hard to see. There is no need to cower before a son of Odin, though I understand the impulse. What is your name?
Oh, Kamala Khan.
Uh-huh. And what is that thing you are holding?
Oh, it's a high-density muon beam. A Model 3 repulsor club. It's Tony Stark's first love.
Odin's beard. About as intimidating as the man himself, hmm?
Oh, you're funny.
Yes, I am. Behold, a true weapon that needs no improvement.
Whosoever holds this hammer, if she be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor.
Indeed. The difference between Stark's trinkets and a god's might.
I guess. But every hero has to start somewhere, right?
Yes, yes, of course. You are very wise for one so young.
Thanks. So are you.
Kamala Khan. I will remember your name.
I can't believe I just met the God of Thunder. Mind blown. Comic books. Prize. Focus. Looks like I need to give it a try if I want that next comic book. Can I... So close.
Hey, almost worthy is still pretty good. Here's your comic.
Aw, thanks. Another comic down. Cool! More comics!
Don't let Starks.
That's those scientists from the TVs.
Terrigen was meant for the people, not some toy for billionaires. It still can be. Stay focused on what matters.
Oh, I gotta switch the,
Our work is going to change the world, George. I know you don't like the pageantry, but it will be worth it.
He'll want control, profit.
We won't let him. This is your moment. With Stark's funding and your mind, you'll be a hero to all those people. Can't you see? We are so close.
Here you are.
Bruce.
You disappeared this morning.
There's always work to be done.
I know.
What is it?
Nothing. It's some little thing. Just getting some strange readings off the reactor. George, maybe you were right. Maybe we were too hasty to put this on public display. Do you think we could run over the numbers just one more time?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, what are you doing back here?
Uh-oh. I'm lost?
Sure. Let's get you back to the main event, okay?
Almost done. VIP balcony, here I come.
Wisebot said white medium star new category. Avengers white medium star new status. Avengers.
No, this one's all out. The shield cap used in World War II to smash Hitler in the face. This is so cool.
You're in the way.
I'm sorry.
This contest should only be for the real fans.
Hey, what makes you think I'm not a real fan? I deserve to be here too.
You really think that the Avengers read your little story? Get out of here.
And the mob, and the press, and the whole world tell you to move. You plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth, and you say no. You move.
What?
Who said that? A real fan would.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here.
Great. And they're out of comics.
You know, for what it's worth, I thought that was pretty brave.
Thanks.
I'm guessing you're a Captain Marvel fan. She's off planet, but she would have liked to meet you.
Sorry, you're Captain America. I'm Kamala. Kamala Khan.
Khan. Your story had the evil sewer...
The sewer lizards, yeah.
Yeah. Thor really got a kick out of that one. Said they actually had a sewer lizard problem on Asgard once.
You read my story.
Everyone submitted.
That is so cool.
Hey, Cap, we should head to the stage. Tarleton is losing his nerve.
Have you seen Thor? He should be here by now.
I saw him. I saw him, yeah. He was over at the Stark booth, but he's probably not there anymore because I saw him leave.
Who's the kid?
Nat, allow me to introduce one of our esteemed contestants. This is Kamala Khan, expert on all things evil sewer lizard.
Oh, all right. Hey, that thing you had me do with the storm drain cover? Pretty badass.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what happened between you and Madame Hydra. That was wild.
We should head to the stage.
Right. It's nice meeting you, Kamala.
See you around, kid.
I'll see you around. That was Captain America. And Black Widow. I'm dying. Huh. Already have this one. Hold on. Maybe I could trade this one with that other kid.
Sorry. I gotta get the party started.
Okay, there.
Room. So cool.
Ooh, check that out. That is cool. Chimera helicarrier. Insane. Yeah, how do you find that?
Hey, I got the comic you wanted.
Awesome. Trade you.
Pleasure doing business with you. That's it. I got them all. Now to get up to that VIP balcony.
Remember to collect 5 convenient pieces of comics to gain access to our VIP balcony for the main event.
Director Fury.
Director, aren't you concerned that your helicarrier's reactor might be incapable of containing this Terrigen? We know
Trust
nothing
me.
of...
We wouldn't be moving forward if this wasn't completely safe. The Chimera delivers the safety and protection of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D. combined.
Thank you.
Bruno's never gonna believe this.
Oh, hey kid, be careful.
Oh. Okay.
Beta, this is the elevator to your fancy balcony.
Open sesame, comic book overlords.
Truly, everyone. We're here to celebrate two amazing couples.
This is the best day of my life. Capstocking.
They make us a lot more impressive than we actually are. We're also unveiling a new clean engine called Terra. I'm told it's quite powerful stuff. And to explain how it works, the man who discovered it, Dr. George Talk.
Thank you, Captain Rogers. The Chimera is powered by a new mineral territory. 3 years ago, I found a strange rock, yes, in the San Francisco Bay. Upon further tests, it was clear this mineral...
My God, they overdid this.
Hello, San Francisco! The city of fine people, good food, and no parking. I am working on the no parking thing. Nice bag.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. We should get out of here. Come.
Sounds pretty big for an accident.
There are no accidents.
Thor, Tony, check it out. At once.
Try to keep up.
Grab the Quinjet net. Just in case.
On it.
Are you waiting?
Yeah, obviously. Figured I'd let you catch up. Whoa! This just got a whole lot more interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Where? Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge.
Aye. Go, go, go! We've got at least
wow, this looks good.
the men out here. We need backup. You not worthy.
Tony, Thor, what's your status?
There are mortals trapped. Lots of small, angry men with guns.
I just caught a bus. Maybe I should have had a bigger breakfast this morning.
Thor! Thanks for the assist. We got civilians trapped behind those barricades. Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them.
We got you, Thor.
This should be fun.
Thor, who are we dealing with here?
They did not introduce themselves.
Hang on, those guns are shield issue. I'll get Commander Hill on the line. Cap, they picked today for a reason. Agreed, Bruce. I'm staying with the Chimera until we figure out what's going on.
Whoa. What am I doing?
Help me, please!
Man, this controller's going crazy. The haptic feedback is nuts.
Are you hurt?
No, just stuck.
Lucky for you, I am mighty.
Thank you, Thor.
Get to safety.
Whoa. What's that thing?
thank you.
Stay down. Help is on the way. Kill the guy.
What I did there.
Who said you could have all the fun? Gotta admit it, that was pretty impressive.
Are you surprised?
Ooh, cocky. I like that. Incoming!
Shields,
You
quick!
guys are badass.
Fight's not over, Stark!
Hey, get back here! Just got confirmation. A SHIELD convoy was hijacked this morning. This from one of Fury's morning briefs I never read? Come on, Tony. Those are important. Okay, whatever.
Whoa.
Pulsar rockets. I'm glad Fury kept all my best tech in one place.
Those rockets are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I know. I built the damn things.
Can we switch to guided missiles here?
Cap, we should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit. Already on it. Tarleton's heading down to the reactor chamber now. Stay behind cover. All right. Which one of you B-movie extras shot at me?
Avengers, the convoy is carrying classified SHIELD prototypes. Fury is tracking down the full manifest.
Hell! How's the cat? Well, tell Fury I really love being shot at with my own weapons.
We'll keep you updated, and Goose is fine.
Ha! I didn't know you were listening to that part. You'd think these idiots would be running away by now. Can't shake the feeling we're playing catch-up. There's something else going on here.
Whoa!
Alright, whose bright idea was it to outfit SHIELD trucks with turrets?
Tony!
Oh, right. Fine.
Whoa, wrong way. Ooh.
Everything's just peachy. Just hoping these guys don't have... They take it back. They've got pulsar tanks.
Ooh, hello.
Cap, that ship's not ready for flight. Why is it moving?
Someone's initiated the security protocols. The Chimera's autopilot has taken over.
You'll need backup. We're heading back.
Negative. Secure the bridge. Those weapons can't get into the city.
Copy that. You're up, Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Love it. Oh, shit.
Tony, Thor! Got some of those flyers on me!
Annoying little guys, aren't they? On my way. You know, I was thinking today was going to be more fan clubs and funnel cakes.
Focus, Tony.
Ah. Oh man, where am I supposed to be grabbing onto? Oh, the truck.
Avengers, talk to me.
Those tanks are doing a number on the bridge. They could fall if we don't take them out.
Hurry up, big guy. It can't take much more punishment. Where's Big Green?
I got eyes on him. Hulk, bringing in the Quinjet for a landing.
Shit!
Charge! Your inventions are dangerous, Stark.
Hey, those weapons were meant for the good guys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not the time! Get your heads in the game! Cap, what's going on over there?
Not sure, Nat. Seems like the reactor's malfunctioning. I'm getting strange readings on the monitors, like we're being pulled to a heat signal in the bay.
Down!
Nat, it's going to destroy.
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read?
Nice. I like that move.
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go!
Steve, do you read?
Nat! Nat! Carlton, are you there?
trying to hijack the Chimera.
Not fast! I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
What am I supposed to do with those?
I need an update.
The reactor won't stabilize. The Terrigen's molecular
Am I supposed to pick those up? I don't know. Those green things?
a gas. Something below is feeding energy into the reactor. It's extraordinary. Take it down.
I don't like these.
Doc, I'll get back to you. This ship can't take much more of this.
I'm trying.
Carlton! Carlton! Avengers, do you read? What's happening out there? Avengers, report!
There's a Shepherd in my sights.
Shepherd?
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb. Secure the asset at once.
Oh my god.
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
That is an entrance.
Oh boy, it's the Taskmaster. I hate this guy.
Taskmaster.
Terrible villain.
We need to get that detonator. That bomb goes off, it could liquefy everything within a 10-mile radius.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Tony, Thor!
It's like they reinvented Dr. Doom and called him the Taskmaster.
Roman! From one former shield agent to another. Romano! From one former shield agent to another.
Am I supposed to be running? Guess so.
Romano! From one former shield agent to another.
Oh wow, she jumps funny.
Romano!
We just...
From one former shield agent to another. I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Oh yeah? Here's one. It's called kicking your ass!
The base of the bridge is secure!
Morning, Prius. Hope you're doing well, my man.
Hungry? I'll take this.
Close.
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Funny, I'm never giving you a second thought. Come and get it!
Oh. Shoot. I am not getting him a good enough, that's for sure.
Not so fast!
Oh, did I break your little jetpack?
Doesn't matter. I have this.
Damn it. Hand it over!
Come and get it!
Taking your usual notes?
What?
Now come on. The more I fight, the more you learn, right?
It's called photographic reflexes.
It's called unoriginal.
Ooh. Whoa. Ah. Oh, he caught me on that one. Whoa, how did I do that?
Your dance ends now!
Press R2 to use Widow's Grapple to counterattacks with blue or yellow indicator. R2. Okay.
Must be frustrating, always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
Oh. Oh, he got me. I gotta figure out how to take this guy out quicker. This is ridiculous.
Now!
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise. Still trying to piece it together?
You giving up?
Not a chance! So, where has your investigation left you?
That you're not the brains behind this. And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking!
Coward!
What's the matter? Don't like surprises? Next time, take better notes. Guess you saw that coming, huh?
You think you've won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Look around, Romanov. The world will remember this day. The day their heroes failed them.
What's happening here?
The city's collapsing.
Damn it, they played us. Steve, can you hear me? Get the hell out of there!
Major! Screw this.
Years ago, the Avengers paraded dangerous, untested technology causing damage on an unprecedented scale. Our beloved Captain America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology. Thousands of other innocent people died, and many more still bear the scars of what has come to be known as A-Day. Hundreds fell sick, encased in strange cocoons, only to emerge with dangerous, otherworldly powers. With no known cure, the disease has spread across the country, and while both S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers promised to rectify the situation, it was Dr. Banner's testimony that brought about the end of an era.
You so-called heroes transformed San Francisco into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleashed diseased, powerful beings that wreak havoc throughout our nation. Many still lay dormant, unidentified. So I ask you again, Dr. Banner, do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Yes. Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark Industries, Dr. George Tarleton, himself a victim of A-Day and founder of Advanced Idea Mechanics, thinks science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this. I will use this second chance to make you safe. AIM will find a cure for the inhuman disease.
Comforting words to those families torn apart by the disease. But is he too confident? Many criticize AIM's tactics. This so-called resistance army grows stronger every day. This is Phil Sheldon reporting live at the A-Day anniversary.
Can't see the revolution right under their noses. Come on. Where'd you guys go? There's gotta be a clue here somewhere. Hello there. If you get it right, copy everything. We'll find you. Now we're talking. Whoa, Retro Stark.
Do you have a moment to talk, Beta?
Yeah, sure.
The girls are leaving for the mosque retreat in a couple of hours. It's still not too late to meet them at the bus.
Was tonight?
Kamala, we talked about this. Going to the retreat will be a good time to get away from all of this. Breathe some fresh air, laugh. Nakia will be very disappointed if you don't go.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Good. Very good. There'll be ice cream, eh? Oh, and best of all, no boys, so lots of fun. I love you, Beta.
I love you more. But you don't get it. Okay, where were we? Password hint. First love. Oh. What? Come on, Kamala, you got this. Oh, right. Duh. Dang! Come on, guys. No way. That can't be it. Oh my god, I'm in! I'm in! I can't believe it! Oh, right. Copy everything. Bless your inflated ego, Tony Stark. What's going on? No. Ah, bricked! I know I got something. Better check this out at headquarters. Guess I really kicked the hornet's nest. Gotta get to headquarters and check out what's on this flash drive.
flying toasters are everywhere. Good tip, me. She leaps and does not score. Nope, gotta get something to brace it. Thanks for the lift. There we go.
Nice.
Back to the old HQ. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Ugh, a mayor would freak at the sight of this. Well, then again, my brother freaks out over basically everything. Looking pretty worn out. Wonder if they make any for supersized punches. Just let somebody try to get me at range. Stretchy arms for the win. Who needs high-tech security when only I could make this jump? All right, let's see what we've got. The Chimera. This must be the reactor room security footage. Dr. Tarleton. But you're supposed to be on the command deck. Oh, Cap. What's going on? No way. Tarleton sealed him in? There was no malfunction. He killed Cap. Oh my god, he killed Cap. What? Tiny dancer? Oh no. Heroes Park? I don't know. This could be a trap. But what if it isn't?
Someone needs to see this. Just be smart, Kamala. Hand over the proof, and you're done. Down I go, I guess.
Sounds like a knock on the door. I'll get it. Hi.
An inhuman has been detected in the vicinity. In accordance with Inhuman Protocol Section 3, Subsection H2, please remain still while we complete our scan.
What? There's one here?
No, it's fine, baby. Just stay calm.
Scan complete. No inhuman DNA detected. Thank you for your compliance. If you would like to give feedback on your scan today, you can fill out a survey at AIM's website. Thank you.
Did that just happen?
See? No one.
First time heading to the park this way. Forward, I guess? If Tarleton's lying about the command deck, who knows what else he'd be lying about?
Hello, I'm Dr. George Carl, CEO and founder of Advanced DNA Mechanics. Hey, this is
What was I thinking? Not graceful, but made it. Okay, get to the Cap statue. Hello, Heroes Park. Been a while. My parents used to bring me here all the time when I was a kid. AIM's tearing this place down to build their new clinic. Such a waste. All Inhumans. All missing. This is what Abu's really worried about. The first person they called Inhuman. Wow. It's really been 4 years. Should be a good place to stake out Cap's statue up ahead. Need a hand, big guy? Cap. It's been too long.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here, make food, only take a couple of minutes. We'll leave you with a little Burke's Remedy as a warm-up for this afternoon. We will, as promised, be right back. Oh, is this Porch Fest? This might be Porch Fest. Hey, enjoy.
Send away my fear, send it down the river. Been away 2 years, spend it on a wave. I can feel you here, since the sun's rising. Feel the freedom here. I have all I need, if all I have is you, and all I have is time to spend with you. Send away my fear, send it down the river. I've been away 2 years, spend it on a wave. And I can feel you here, since the sun's arrival. I feel the freedom here. I am all I need.
Priaz_Lightburn said time to wake up the neighborhood. Priaz_Lightburn said I have to run to the store. I'm AFK for a little.
I have all I need, if all I have is you, and all I have is time to spend with you. So sit well, you're living in hell. You've been worried by my side, like a river running wild. You used to never want to talk at all, feeling so insular. You've been running by my side for too long. A silent echo, a ricochet.
Nightbit said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards, kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Only when we're dancing. So settle down, don't leave me now. You were never meant to go. Go and leave it all behind. You used to always say, oh boy, don't you think about getting me high. You're living in hell. You've been worried by.
Okay, we are back. Let's see here. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? I'm staking it out. This nation was founded on one principle above all else, the requirement that we stand up for what we believe, no matter the odds of the consequence.
Tiny Dancer?
Hey. Where are you going?
Home.
Really? We just got here. Hey, want a drink?
No thanks.
What? Are you paying your respects?
I'm just taking a shortcut, that's all, fellas.
Shortcut.
Come on, get out of there.
Right. Cool lighter. So you want him back, huh? So they can kill more of us?
What? No.
No? No? No. What is it then? Any humans get you going?
Come on, fellas.
Stupid sympathizers.
Stop! Are you okay?
Candle Kid's got a girlfriend. Zach, check out her bag.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I just want to go home, okay, man?
What are you doing?
My kid brother was there on A-Day. He wrote some dumb stuff about Captain America.
It wasn't Cap's fault.
It's all their fault. He turned all freakish and purple. And then they took him away. Hey, take it easy.
Zach, enough,
I know he's
dude.
dead.
Stop!
He's dead.
I said stop!
Give her. She's one of them!
Don't let her touch you. We gotta go.
Dude, are you okay?
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
What? You're Tiny Dancer, right? What do I do with this?
What are you talking about? Please, just let me go.
Hey! Gotta move. If they catch me, it'll be my picture they're putting on that wall.
No sign of fugitive inhuman. pleasure.
That's right. Your friend wants your help. Go. That's my way out. Too many guards out front. Go to the park, she said. Meet tiny dancers, she said. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, shit.
She was here.
Think, Kamala, think. Somewhere they won't find you. Sewers. Hope these guys don't swim.
Motion detected.
Oh, ew. Sewer lizards, here I come. Oh no. This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company. Oh no. This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company.
Yeah.
This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company.
I want to know if
We're cutting through.
Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
Oh no. This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company.
I want to know if
We're cutting through. Pushing dumpsters is not how I imagined this day ending. Name's got humans looking for me too? Who can teleport? Looks clear.
But it's not.
This can't be our mole.
She's still a liability.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm so sorry. Those synthoids were only following their security protocols.
Stealing private information is a serious offense.
Monica, give her a moment.
Hey, what's going on? Where are you people taking me?
Somewhere safe. Forgive me. I know I don't quite compare to my holographic counterpart, but it's a nice trick for the shareholders.
Dr. Tarleton?
In the flesh.
Why did you hack our servers?
I didn't steal anything.
Then what were you looking for? The cure, perhaps? Kamala, AIM only wants to free us from being at the mercy of the powerful. Subjectivity. Unlimited power, that's dangerous. It's lethal. A-Day was a prime example. You are lucky to be alive. But with technology, we can right their wrongs. We can give you back your normal life.
Look, I just guessed a password, okay? I didn't think I'd actually get in.
She is clearly violent. Her infection must be getting worse.
What? I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Of
course not. But what happens when you lose control again? What happens when you hurt someone that you love? Even the Avengers had to suffer for their hubris.
Hey, were you there? I mean, when Cap died. Were you there?
Yes. Luckily, Monica found me on the command deck. Her regenerative formula saved my life. Come on, Kamala. Let's do this. Yes? Let AIM help you.
I'll take my chances.
Damn it, George! Get the girl, now!
Well done, Kamala. You just outed yourself as an Inhuman. Stupid! What were you thinking, huh? Join the Resistance? Become some kind of hero? Now you can't go home. Abu, they'll punish them for hiding me. I really messed up. Utah. The old shield base. The Resistance has to know what to do.
To get out of town. No, you don't. Take that.
Reinforcements required.
What? Stop running.
Kamala Khan, stop running!
Not gonna happen. Helping me? Not sticking around to find out. Yes! Guess I gotta fight my way out of town. Okay, let's do this.
Please surrender to AIM authorities.
You want to see powers? Here we go.
Positive ID.
What gave me away?
Range combat recommended.
Are those grenades?
Fire projectiles.
Whoa.
Kamala Khan. Please surrender to AIM authorities.
You want to see powers? Here we go.
Positive ID. Assailant is inhuman.
What gave me away?
Ranged combat recommended.
Are those grenades?
Fire projectiles.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Reinforcements engaged.
Why don't we give our new friends a hand? Great, my favorite. Think you're safe up there?
Lethal force is not permitted. Remain alive.
Stop trying to kill me! Nice try, but I practiced for this.
Heading to Utah.
Cover for me. Say I went on the retreat with you. Bye, Jersey.
Where are we headed?
Subject 1102 can clone herself almost perfectly, with the exception of a slight color variation in the eyes.
The cells are splitting down the center, creating two separate individuals. It's like the planarian flatworm, only human.
Exactly. And can retain all the memories of the original subject. 0925 can create powerful bursts of energy, and there's at least a half a dozen with fire-based abilities. We're building an arsenal.
Programmable power under our control. No more heroes, no more mistakes.
It's time for another dose.
I feel fine.
You were in a coma for 6 months. Earlier, you could barely contain your cough. A few more doses of my regenerative formula, and your treatment will be complete.
Oh, she's the one that's up for business.
They still light candles at the base of that statue. If not for that hammer, I'd have torn the thing down.
Leave it. Why have the public thinking you're still worried about the Avengers? Let my people handle it. We have Adaptoid to launch.
Thor's hammer is there.
You're right.
This version may be a bit more potent.
Is it stabilized?
Almost.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
This is incredible!
You have reached Yusuf Khan. Please, leave a message and I will return your call.
Hey, Abu. So I took your advice. I'm with Nakia and the others on the retreat. Can you believe there's no cell service out here? I had to hike all the way up to this payphone to make this phone call. Anyway, you're right. We're having a blast. I'll be home late Sunday. Promise I'll be good. Love you more. All the conspiracy theories online point to this canyon as the Resistance home base. They're the only chance I've got. At least I know someone's been out here anyway. Just like me to travel across the country chasing rumors. Yeah, but crazy rumors are all I got. Aim's out here too? I have to hurry. Finally! Something not made of rock. Is this a good sign or a bad one? The Resistance. This is where they are. It's gotta be. No. AIM found them first. Gotcha! here first. Hello? This was their base. But where are they now? Maybe they got away before.
No. Some must have escaped. They have to be around here somewhere. Better keep looking.
Ooh, that didn't go well. Whoa! Yeah. They really want you to aim, alright.
Just need to get up high and see where I'm at. Don't get mad, Abu. I'm just stretching my arms. If they saw me out here. I mean, I'm freaking out. No way. The Chimera. I found them. I can't believe I found them. Here we go. Whoa! Careful. Score. Did you see that? Nope, no one saw that. Because you're talking to yourself. Oh, man.
Resistance has to be here. Figured they'd have guards posted or something. Lights! Somebody's home. Oops! Down was the reactor room. Up's probably the way to go. Holy crap, I must be close. The command deck. Where is everyone? This is it. This is the Resistance headquarters.
Or was.
People were definitely sleeping in here. How long ago? Did those AIM drones outside scare everyone away? Kind of dusty. No, they're here somewhere.
Oh, so you get different things depending. Not always the same resource.
Hello? Maybe they hid in the crew quarters and got locked out thanks to the flaky power. Ugh, figures. Gotta get the power back on. Maybe there's a breaker or something I could flip. There. I think I can reach it. Okay, just focus. Got it! Yes! No! Wow. Nice one, Kamala. Hello? Something else scared everyone away then. Sounds like this old thing's falling apart. What's that? that what I think it is? Whoa. How is this still here? It's so light. You were right, Cap. Terrigen was powerful stuff. Who's there? Oh no. What the? Wait, don't hurt me! I gotta get out of here.
Use skill points to level up heroes and gain new abilities. Hover over an unlocked skill icon and hold X to acquire that skill. Newly available skills are highlighted in yellow. Hold triangle to charge up a powerful double punch that breaks through enemy defenses and deals additional stun damage.
No wonder the Resistance bailed on this place. Just one more thing to break. I'm sure no one will know the difference. There's gotta be a way back up to the deck. Should have transformed back to Dr. Banner by now. Guess I'm on my own.
How could pushing a red button possibly go wrong?
If Hulk comes back, I'm toast. This was the hangar bay. Almost there. Be cool, Kamala. Just need to get to the top deck without getting my head ripped off.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Push buttons, move platforms. Right. Bam! I could get used to this.
Just keep going up. What's that?
Ooh, gear.
Oh, the junction box. Okay. And voila! Now that button has power, I can get out of here. There's my way out.
No sign of the resistance anywhere. Must have scared him away. Better find a way off this thing.
Yeah, nothing going on here.
What am I supposed to do with this footage now?
Designated target, Kamala Khan. Threat level 1. Directive, keep the target alive.
Did you follow me here? That is so creepy.
Uh-oh. He looks bigger.
Oh, great. Needle hands. I'm not afraid of you. You're not taking me anywhere. Back off. Getting out of here, and I'm taking this drive with me. Try to stop me! Gotta get off this thing! No! Let go of me! This is new? I'm giant! Oh no. Keep it together, come on! Oh crap! In your face! Hulk? Oh no no no! Come after me? Okay, I can work with that. Feeling a little dizzy.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, take it easy. It's okay. Just making sure that you don't die on me. Okay.
You can't just go around drawing people's blood.
I know. Under normal circumstances, no, but these aren't normal circumstances.
Holy crap. Dr. Banner?
Oh, no. Highway 9, it's about 20 miles to Highway 9. If you take Highway 9, you go to the bus stop, and then you probably could just do...
What are you talking about?
I've spent a lot of time as the big guy, so
How long have you been here?
A few years, yeah. That's remarkable.
Yeah. So I've been told.
So, this is why aimbots chase a kid into the desert?
Not exactly.
Aimbots? That's funny.
I kind of stole something off of AIM's server.
Huh? What? Why? Why?
I know, okay? I think you should see for yourself.
It's Tarleton.
Yeah.
Why are you shutting down the security protocols? Did he just...
Right? That's what I thought. He totally locked Cap in the reactor room and then he tried to jack the Chimera.
That's a bit of a stretch. We know that the reactor was malfunctioning, so it's possible Cap asked him to shut down the security protocols and then lock the door.
We've heard the A-Day testimony tons of times. Tarleton and Monica were on the command deck when the explosion happened, and that's why they barely survived. But this proves that Tarleton was nowhere near the command deck when the explosion happened. This proves he was lying.
So, where's the rest of it?
Got bumped off. The rest of the footage got corrupted.
Yeah.
Look. What if the Avengers were set up? Okay? Tarleton, AIM, the so-called cure, it's just not lining up. There's something wrong and I can feel it. Don't you?
Here I thought you were just some nosy little thief trying to make off with Cap's shield.
So? I was thinking. Couldn't Mr. Stark help us with this? I mean, the whole mainframe was built on his technology. If anyone could get us in, it could be him, right?
Yeah. There is a bus stop off Highway 9. You're gonna keep heading west, and then when you do, it'll take you to some old friends who can help. Maria's good people. Tell her I sent you, and just show her all of this.
But you saw the video. You know something's not right
Sorry, I can't help you. I wish I could, but I can't.
But you're Dr. Bruce Banner. You're one of the greatest minds of our time.
Greatest minds? Look at you. Look at what we did. You have no idea how dangerous it is.
Tarleton calls people like me inhuman. He claims we're sick, violent, demented. He says our disease will kill us in the end. Well, I don't believe it. Guess I'll find Mr. Stark myself.
Bitch.
Wait. Just... You'll need a ride.
Really?
At least I got a ride. Oh, and something from the Circle Q. Oh, Hulk bobblehead, that's adorable. I love the purple shirt, too. Same purple as comic book pants are. What the hell was he doing wearing purple pants anyway back then? What was it, the 50s?
Tony stashed most of his stuff here when Stark Industries went under. And if anyone knows where Tony is, it's Jarvis.
It does look beautiful.
This trail should take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Are you wearing that communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible. So why did you go back to the Chimera?
Well, I didn't. He did.
So... did he scare away the Resistance?
You know, honestly, Kamala, I don't remember anyone being there. Now, the big guy had a run-in with a few SHIELD agents, but after that, nothing.
Oh. Right. I think I found something! Bit of tight squeeze.
Yeah, watch your head.
Here. Let me help.
Thanks. Oh, okay. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool. So what does Jarvis actually look like?
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like?
Oh, God.
Wow.
Finally. This means we're close.
Oh, wait.
That's well it should.
Oh!
Got him. Sending containment units.
Dr. Banner, what do I do?
Run.
What?
Run.
This is bad. Crap!
Surrender quietly.
AIM's crawling all over the place. How'd they get here so fast?
Unable to subdue subject.
What's going on down there?
do I get up here?
I can tell by your silence that you are not amused. It's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either.
No, Bruce.
Okay, okay. I won't mention the guy with the glasses. You're right. This doesn't look temporary. I think I can hear you.
We good? Okay. We're cool. I guess.
Oh man, AIM didn't just arrive. They've set up shop. We've got to find Jarvis and get out of here. I'm having the longest shower when we're done here.
That must be the archive. Up ahead. Guess AIM took over the place. Still think Mr. Stark's here? I could head through the vents and take a look.
Yeah, that works.
Oh.
AIM's everywhere. You distract them. I'll find a way in.
We are under attack.
They've got guards all over the place. This might be a bad idea. Crap! We're closing it all down. I'm in!
The Pulp faction said I'll be lurking for a bit at Zeke Cooper.
Looks like
Hey, what's up, dude?
original archive. Everything's new.
Thanks for the lurk, Pulp Factions.
We are under attack. Alert. A lockdown is set.
Big group of guys headed for the
Fashion set, of course. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you too, sir.
That was close. They almost saw me. Ow.
Reserve combat personnel deployed.
Oh. Now what? Guess we're going this way.
The original archive must be deeper inside the building. I'll keep looking.
Security personnel is handling.
Smash door!
Dr. Banner, stop! Reach-up the walkways. Evacuate to Site 3.
Carlton's here?
Failure. Entry vulnerable.
They're keeping something on the top floor. Meet me there? It might be the archive. What's that say? Reinforcements inbound administration. That's the first floor. I don't think they know I'm here.
Doctor, I know you can hear me. Please. You can fight him. I don't want to hurt him.
Research lab. You have to bust through the server room.
This isn't you. This monster isn't you, Doctor. He wouldn't want this research destroyed.
Whoa, what was that all about? figure out how to get those guys.
Genesis lab? What is this?
Okay, now what?
keeping
Just
me.
barely made it.
What happened?
Oh.
This is where they hurt them. Hulk. I need you to destroy this lab. Smash!
Restrain the Hulk! You saw the truth, Banner. You were the only one. We're fixing the damage the Avengers did when we did all these years ago. There is a chance for all those Inhumans to have a better life. We can still save the Inhumans from your fate. They want to cure.
He's lying! He's not saving anyone!
I had that rope a dope on him. I was pretty close.
Still save the Inhumans from your fate. They want to kill you.
He's lying! He's not saving anyone!
I wish you didn't have to come to this.
Ah, we were close. From your fate. They want to cure.
He's lying! He's not saving anyone!
I wish you didn't have to come to this. See you fighting him. You don't want to be this thing, but you're weak. Both of you.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I can see you fighting him. You don't want to be this thing, but you're weak. Both of you.
Oh!
If you can't stop the Hulk, then I will. I have to.
No! No! Get out of there! Run! Hulk! Hulk!
Crazy, dude.
No way. The archive. This has to be the way in. Hulk, I think I found Mr. Stark's archive. I'm gonna try to get it open, okay? Need to get power to the doors. Looks like there's a generator over there.
All right. Carl should be showing up in about an hour.
Right, the switches.
Ah.
Kamala.
We'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay. Gotta turn on the AC. It's warm in here.
Uh-oh.
Please stand by.
Guess they know I'm here now.
Redirect all available combat units to sub-basement 3.
Damn, looks like I got a fight on my hands. Keep it together, Khan. You've got this. Guess I've got to keep flipping switches to get the power on. lasers!
Targeting enemy!
Systems rebooting. Please activate secondary systems. Secondary systems powering up. Please stand by.
Sheesh, this has to be the last of them, right?
Secondary systems activated. All units online. Portals unlocked.
That door should open now.
Please be here, Jarvis. Maybe he's hiding somewhere in this super cool pile of Avengers stuff. Mark 1. Did he plan to come back for all this someday? From Pepper to Tony. I know I shouldn't be freaking out right now, but I'm freaking out. Tony Stark's guitar! Cap's first shield. This was on display at A-Day. You don't
open a secret passageway, do you? Worth a try. What's over here?
Looking sharp, guys. No way. Jarvis. Gotta find Hulk and get out of here.
What you got there, Cricket? Why don't you let me have that?
I don't think so.
Disappointing. You're not looking well. All units, find the girl and stay out of my way. There's something wrong with you. Something different. There he is. It's battery inside and his guilt. Something wrong with you. Something different. It's better inside you, isn't it? And it's killed. As
That's not working for me. You ready? Okay.
There's something.
We're gonna take Cooper out, and we will be right back.
Send away my fear, send it down the river. Been away 2 years, spend it on away. I can feel you here, since the sun's rising. Feel the freedom here. I have all I need, if all I have is you, and all I have is time to spend with you. Send away my fear, send it down the river. I've been away 2 years, spend it on a wave. And I can feel you here, since the sun's arrival. I feel the freedom here. I am all I need. Been awake all night. come and go, a counterfeit. Silent echo, a ricochet. Somewhere in the cold light, a come and go, a counterfeit. Only when we're dancing. Only when we're dancing. Only when we're dancing. She said, oh well, you're living in hell. You've been worried by my side, like a river running wild. Hello, ever seen the light? Making my way to you.
King Greenwood said, "What's up, Z? Good Saturday to you and the boys."
You might be waiting on a sign. With everything in motion, I've come alive. Tired eyes, you're keeping me awake. You're leading me astray this time. You sterilize in your ways, never liberate me. Tired eyes. Say Maria.
Black and white, life makes you choose. My mind is an upstairs apartment filled with screws. Read each day and start it all about. When nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
When nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
Too many drinks last night. I didn't see daylight till noon. So I came down the stairs, no worse for the wear, feeling the booze and the blues. Time to get myself back on track. Balance my selfishness with love, keep my family in check. Life could be good, Lord, lead the devil away. There's no more time wasted away. There's nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
Oh, nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
A chessboard is black and white. Life makes you choose. My mind is an upstairs apartment filled with screws. Read each day and start it over with nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
With nothing to do.
Nothing to do.
All right, folks, we are going to start getting prepared for the live performance. Please enjoy this previous performance done at July 15th, I believe it was. End of July, Porch Fest. Ginn Mill Prophets, first round.
There's nothing to do.
Stay tuned for first Sunday live. We'll be live soon, and we'll be able to watch it up in the cameras on the left-hand side. We'll be right back as soon as we can.
Just live life as you do.
Nothing
with nothing to
do. Nothing to do.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna go 3 steps up. We're gonna do a couple more songs.
Yeah, we're gonna finish off the set at 3.
We're gonna set up. We're like doing a set and a half is what we're doing. We're gonna take a break.
No, you guys are sounding good, and everyone's enjoying it.
Good.
Let's see how many songs, and then you're taking.
We got Almost Dead, Soul Searching, and Angels Are Laughing, and then we're gonna that'll be like 15 songs.
Oh, I know. It seemed like we went long.
Yeah. Well, we figured at the end if we can you stop,
and then we'll go back
we can do some covers and stuff if people are still here. So.
Okay. So all right. Then before you take your break, I'm gonna as soon as you're done, I'll be upstairs.
Okay.
I'll throw you guys down on stream, and you can turn on your popular music to keep people out here happy.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you want me to just like salute you, or what?
Yeah, whatever you want to do. You
all
just
right.
give me the high sign.
Shoot you the bird. Give you the bird.
Yeah,
I can flip you off. If you feel better, my friend, not a problem.
And
it's your house.
That way we can keep them.
I'll talk your language.
And then we'll do the same switchback when you start.
All right. I had to say that. All right, for my friend in Texas here.
Why are you stealing that, bro?
I didn't steal nothing, man. I just want to make Dennis feel at home. He's a long way from home. He's from, Houston, man. That's right. He will be the next governor of Texas.
All right.
We are not affiliating or endorsing him, though. Here's it's a love song, actually. It's called Almost Dead. I remember when it was almost dead. I gave it to my love, and it had blossoms crimson red. Suddenly it's flourishing with blossoms planted too. Does it grow now by my hand or by my love? My love for you. Someone found my heart, once it was dark and cold. Yeah, I got real close once to almost selling out my soul. Good and bad, it's everywhere, and hearts are bought and sold. Is it for the love of power or for the glitter of the gold? Sometimes I go and scare myself and I hide my head and cry to say I'm not my own worst enemy. Well, you know, I'd be a liar. I think that the soul is broken up in thirds. One part is for me, allows my heart and mind to unfurl. Next part's for my woman, she sets that spirit free. The last for my creator, the one who let me be. Sometimes you know I go and scare myself. I hide my head in shame to say I'm not my own worst enemy. Well, you know, I only got myself to blame. I remember when it was almost dead. You know, I gave it to my love, and it had flowers crimson red. Suddenly it's flourishing with blossoms plenty too. Does it grow now by my hand or by my love? My love for you. Thank you. That was a love song.
Soul Searching. Questions on my mind, pumping through my veins.
You ready? You tuned? You okay?
Confessions on my mind, approval pumping through my veins. You pray for love, but loneliness is your name. And the darkness brings sorrow, red eyes full of tears. Concussions of silence rides the mist through the years. The truth is finally here. We're all swimming in a world of whispering secrets. As the sun delivers you from darkness, now you're born. No more dreams, just reflections of life once lived.
Wisebot said white media star new category. Music white media star new status. Berg's revenue.
Live on. Live on. Live on. You find yourself staring at the ceiling. Do you seem to focus on the cracks in the wall? Do you lie in bed when you're called on? And if you can't go back, live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. Have you ever dreamt of a faceless dealer? Does this stranger play with the emotions of the gambling man's woes? Do you search the wonders of life to be over? No more judgment, no more time. Live on, live on, live on, a life once lived. Live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. I'm just moving through my life like I'm a man looking for what's right. Just a man chasing his echoes, waiting for the angels to call. If you can't go back, do you go on? If you can't go back, live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. If profession's on my mind, approval pumping through my veins.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to do one more song. We're going to take a quick break here. This is a little song called Angels Are Laughing. Hold on.
That's from number 10. Number 10 and second. I know where it is. I got it. Oh, all right.
Okay, you know, it's a little different down there in Texas, so you got to work on something here, a little bit of something. You got a little bit of southern charm on it, I think.
These guys are rushing me.
I ain't rushing you. I'm not even Ukrainian. Little song called Angels Are Laughing at Me. Long ago and far away, not much different than today. We're all scrambling for our lives. We hurl our words and they cut like knives. Well, I won't worry and I won't fret, 'cause the devil hasn't found me yet. There's so many ways to lose your heart, and you know that that's just the start. When all the angels are laughing at me, angels are laughing at me, blind but still the eyes can see. The angels are laughing, laughing, laughing at me. Come along, gonna be a bumpy ride, but it'll be okay long as you're by my side. You know we've been together through thick and thin. Yeah, there is no war we cannot win, but there's a battle raging at our gate. We forgot the distance between love and hate. That's okay, you know, that's alright. I hope I can sleep tonight when all the angels are laughing at me. Angels are laughing at me, blind but still the eyes can see. The angels are laughing, laughing, laughing at me. In my head, you know they're always dancing on my bed. That's okay, you know, I think that's a goal. I think they want to take my soul. When all the angels are laughing at me, angels are laughing at me, blind but still these eyes can see. The angels are laughing, laughing, laughing at me. laughing at me. All right, we're going to take a quick break right now. Thank you very much.
Set. We're going to start off with a little song called Crash in the Fog, based on a true story. Hope all you people out there in the interwebs will enjoy it. Here we go. I'm lying in the woods on a foggy July night, listening to the whispers, feel the heavens through the clouds. That night I was shaking hands with angels, while my family and my friends were gathered around. A blue moon rises on a cool summer's night.
The end of normal. The end of normal.
You're way down, down, down. You're way down, down, tonight. Yeah. If you're not first, you're last. You're way down. If you're not first, you're last. You're way down. As echoes from the past, you're way down. If you're not first, you're last. You're way down, down, down. You're way down, down. You're way down.
Probably were. That's okay, Greg.
So
I want to thank everybody out there who's actually paying attention to us today. I can't quite make out all these little names that are on here, the screen, but we want to thank
themselves a brand new dance. Themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. Held your partner and guard your soul. We're gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, but it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. The world is turning, don't you know? Round and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. Well, we'd all like to have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones, they don't have a chance unless they can go learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. And the end of normal. Normal, the end of 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 normal. It's the end of normal, baby. much.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. See you, Ma.
Bye, Grandma.
All right. This little song's called Tit for Tat. I wrote this one day while going into our local watering holes, and came up with this song. Here we go. Another Sunfield
That's
morning.
what I thought it was. I just like to hear it.
Another sun-filled morning, chasing my blues away. Them skies that keep me trembling, disappear with a bottle named pain. Do you seek isolation with your mind cloudy and dangerous? I said, Lord, relieve my trouble. Should I drink them away? Drinking away.
Drink it away, Lord, drink it away.
Is there something you like to say to me today?
Say to me today.
Oh, you're gonna keep telling me
I need to start to pray.
If you can't relieve my trouble, should I drink?
I'm gonna drink it
them away. Oh, relieve my trouble. You're drinking away. Midday is a low time, but who am I trying to get? So I stumbled into my local pub, looking for a place to sit. I call a bartender Joe, even though that ain't it. And he brings me a shot of that brown and clear until I'm totally lit. Drinking away.
Drink it away, Lord, drink it away.
Is there something you'd like to say to me today?
Say to me today.
Oh, you're gonna keep telling me
I need to start to pray.
if you can't relieve my trouble, I'll just drink
I wanna drink it
them
away.
away. Relieve my trouble. You're drinking away. Nighttime is tearing time for lots of lonely folk. But living life in a bottle is not a joke. Businessmen, the bus drivers do it just to cope. So Lord, relieve my trouble before I finish this final go. Taking away.
Drink it away, Lord, drink it away.
Is there something you like to say to me today?
Say to me today.
Oh, you're gonna keep telling me
I need to start to pray.
if you can't relieve my trouble, I just drink
I'm gonna drink it
them
away.
away. Lord, relieve my trouble. You're drinking away. Last call. Closing time to kill that wine, chasing my blues away. Them skies that keep me trembling disappear when the bottle they rain. Do you seek isolation with your mind cloudy and day? I said, Lord, relieve my trouble. Should I drink them away? Drink it away.
Drink it away, Lord, drink it away.
Is there something you like to say to me today?
Say it to me today.
You're gonna keep telling me
I need to start to pray.
if you can't relieve my trouble, should I drink
I'm gonna drink it
them
away.
away? Lord, relieve
Drink it
my
away,
trouble.
Lord. Gonna drink it away, Lord. Gonna drink my trouble. Gonna drink it away.
Little tit for tat.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yay! All right.
Sounded like the Jimi Hendrix experience for a second.
Oh!
Bob, 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 Bob.
It's his brother Bill.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
With what? Wait. Oh, you want the bugs again. Watch out. Don't break anything there, Greg.
Please. I know I got to get over the mountain before this mountain gets over me. I lost myself too many times between the devil and the deep blue sea. Few times you know I've been a savior, and more than a few you know that I've been a jerk. Most of the time you know I spent it working for the man, giving him his money's worth. Once you know the devil looked down on Jesus. Said funny how the tables are turned. I'm up here and you're down there. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to get burned, and then we'll see. You know we'll see. Well, apple, peaches, or pumpkin pie, guess it's all a matter of what you like best. I'm sick and tired of running through this life, feeling like it's some kind of test. Answers, you know I've had some right, Lord. You know that others, I know I've been wrong. I guess it's true what a blind man once said, it's always darkest before the dawn. You know sometimes you get sick and tired of this life. Feels like you're sitting on some kind of fence. One side you see it's all crystal clear, but the other don't make no sense. But you know we'll see. You know we'll see. Don't know if there's a moral to my story, if there's even a story at all. I know the things you gotta watch, those steps you're gonna take. Can't be sure how far you're gonna fall. I'm wondering, where do the strong go if the meek inherit the earth? Do the meek get strong always doing what they're told? Is it predestined at our birth? I'm hoping someday I'm gonna learn something from this life. I'm gonna rise above the struggles and the strife. Maybe get my act together. Maybe do something with my life. We'll see. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That was the lovely Lemon Sister singing She Can't Get No Satisfaction.
This next song we're going to do is called Faith and Whiskey. I ended up reading right after like all the COVID stuff going on. I haven't seen a bunch of friends and family in a long time. So I ended up getting in the yard, ended up having a fire and all back. Next day, wrote this song. Faith and Whiskey. It's normal tuning. C,
Yeah,
G,
it's
E minor,
set
D.
uno, number cuatro.
Well, you said you were from Colombia, so I thought.
Thank you for stopping.
I'm just seeing if I said it. I know, I'm trying to be nice. What the hell?
You are actually. You're pretty cool.
All right, here we go. A little faith in whiskey.
Have they spread love and pour me some whiskey? Have they spread love and drink with me, my friends? Have they spread love and pour me some whiskey? Have they spread love? It's great seeing you all again. Yeah, tonight, we all hang till the birds sing. Tonight's the night to catch up with old friends. Tonight's the night we share our cries and laughter. Tonight's just one more night we just don't want to end. Yeah, have they spread love and
Pour me some whiskey.
have they spread love and
Drink with me, my friend.
Have they spread love and
Pour me some whiskey.
have they spread love? It's great seeing you all again. Yeah, tonight's the night we talk about the old times. Tonight's the night we talk about our kin. Tonight's the night we talk about the world's ways. Tonight we toast the love we'll never see again. Yeah, have they spread love and
Pour me some
have they
whiskey.
spread love and
Drink with me, my friend.
have they spread love and
Pour me some
have
whiskey.
they spread love? It's great seeing you all again. Yeah, tonight's the night we have ourselves a good time. Tonight's the night to love it. That's not for shit heaven. Have they spread love and pour me some whiskey?
Pour me some
Have they
whiskey.
spread love and
Drink with me, my friend.
have they spread love and
Pour me some
have they
whiskey.
spread love? It's great seeing you all again. Yeah, tonight's the night we hang till the birds sing. Tonight's the night to catch up with old friends. Tonight's the night we share our loves and our sins. Tonight's just one and a night we just don't want to end. Yeah, have they spread love and
Pour me some
have
whiskey.
they spread love and
Drink with me, my friend.
have they spread love and
Pour me some
have they
whiskey.
spread love? It's great seeing you all again.
My friends. Oh, don't you
It's great
pour
seeing
me
you
some
all
whiskey.
again.
Why pour me some whiskey?
It's great seeing you all again.
My friends.
Larry, how you doing? How's it going? I thought you were camping or something. You come home? Ah, okay. Oh.
What? What?
You can't hear me? Oh.
Yeah, also I guess couldn't hear my phone.
Well, I don't know what's happening. I'm not singing. I wasn't really singing. Okay.
All right, we going to happiness is.
Happiness ain't everything.
Yep.
Okay, now Dennis, on this song, I need a little shaker right at the beginning, okay? Yeah, so just like this. Yeah, surprise me. I like to be surprised.
Thank you all for being here at South Buffalo Porch Fest. Hello, how are you guys? Dave, how's it going? How's it going? We are the Ginn Mill Prophets, and I want to thank again Z Cooper Productions for having us here. We are streaming all the original music live. We're on the internet, so you may be seeing there's a camera up there. You might be getting watched. Okay, so let's just keep it.
So be on your best behavior.
PG, yeah. We're looking for some PG here. Or not, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's
I'm out of control.
Tammy's over there shaking her head said just Carl was playing.
I know. A little song called Happiness Ain't Everything. I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. But who knows what tomorrow may bring when happiness ain't everything. Down is up, left is right. Get a grip, better hold on tight. Black is white, and less is more. And heaven waits behind that door. And who knows what tomorrow may bring. The rich or poor, bad is good. Here on earth, it's understood. War is peace, and faith is real. You better stay awake behind the wheel. I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. And who knows what tomorrow may bring when happiness ain't everything. Life is death, happy, sad, all those things you wish you had. The meat get tough and love is hate. I wanna meet you at pearly gates. I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this time. Who knows what tomorrow may bring? I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. Who knows what tomorrow may bring if happiness ain't everything. You know that happiness ain't everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know that happiness ain't everything.
Hope all you people out there in the interwebs will enjoy. I'm lying in the woods on a foggy July night, listening to the whispers, feel the heavens through the clouds. That night I was shaking hands with angels, while my family and my friends were gathered around. A blue moon rises on a cool summer's night, carry my lost buzz of life to the world below. There's a chill in the air, bring a sweater if you're dead. There's no reason to fear what you don't. I was dreaming last night, I was talking with Jesus as he viewed into my past and tapped into my soul as he chased me here this very moment in time. As my body and my mind lay back home, back home. said, give me one last chance to grow, oh Jesus, as this moment will be forever carved in my bones. Give me one last chance to grow, oh Jesus. Will I live? Will I die? Will I grow? Will I live? Will I love? Will I grow? I've been running from the what, where's and why's of life, as a fading horizon drips rain like tears in the night, and the ruins of a lifeless world that just went broke, laughing out loud, but there's no joke. Did I dream last night I was talking with Jesus, as he viewed into my past and looked into my soul, as he chased me here this very moment in time? It's my body and my mind laid at home. I say, give me one last chance to grow, oh Jesus. Give me one last chance to grow, oh. Tell me what you're thinking, Jesus. Will I live? Will I love? Will I grow, oh? Will I live? Will I love? Will I grow? So I'm lying in the woods on a foggy July night, listening to the whispers from the heavens through the clouds. That night I was saved by angels, as my soul returned from the heavens to the ground. That night I was saved by angels, as my soul returned from the heavens to the ground. Soul returned from the heavens to the ground. Yeah, that'd be it. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here's a little song called excuse me, Just Like Me.
Something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight, and I can't seem to put my finger on it. I got thoughts running round my head, if I don't write this down I'll go dead, and I don't feel like writing my next sonnet. So far and yet so near, I wish you could get out of here. I know that path now when we are upon it. And you know that there's a time and there's a place for more than things taking up space. Hearts that dream and thoughts that wanna fly. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. It's always got a star and roll, stays with you till the day you die. And maybe then we'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You know you're just like me. Well, round and round and round we go. And where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy but you need to take the ride. Life is tough but worth the fight. We all got that God-given right to have the one you love right by your side. And you know that there's a time and there's a place for more than things taking up space. Mindset, thinking, thoughts that wanna fly. You no time, it seems to take control. It's always gotta start and roll tomorrow. We'll see what it brings you, maybe then we'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You know you're just like me. Well, round and round and round we go, and where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy, but you need to take the ride if you're just like me. Well, you know you're just like me. Something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight, and I can't seem to put my finger on it.
Vocals are super loud all of a sudden.
I didn't touch nothing. All right, now. Soul Searching is
Soul Searching.
We changed. According to.
Send me a faulty list.
Sorry.
This little song's called Soul Searching. Russians on my mind, approval's pumping through my veins. You pray for love, but loneliness is your name. And the darkness brings sorrow, red eyes full of tears. Concussions of silence rides the mist through the years. Through the years. We're all swimming in a world of whispering secrets. As the sun delivers you from darkness, now you're born. No more dreams, just reflections of life once lived. Live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. And you find yourself staring at the ceiling. Do you seem to be focused on the cracks in the wall? Do you lie in bed when you're called on? And if you can't go back, live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. Have you ever dreamt of a faceless dealer? Does this stranger prone the emotion of a gambling man's woes? Do you search the wonders of life to be over? No more judgment, no more time. Live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. We're all swimming in a world of whispering secrets. As the sun delivers you from darkness, now you're born. No more dreams, just reflections of life once lived. Live on, live on, live on, live on, live on. I'm just moving through my life like I'm a man looking for what's right. Just a man chasing my echoes, waiting for the angels to call. If you can't go back, do you go on? If you can't go back, live on, live on, live on, Live on, live on. Concussions on my mind, approval pumping through my veins. Little song called Soul Searching.
Okay, the next song here really doesn't. Next song doesn't really need to have any. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank
you. And now we got to spank you. Thank you very much. This is a song here. A little something here. I hope you like. A little song called Molecular Circuitry.
Ready, Paul?
Oh, yeah.
Ready, Greg?
Ready, Steve?
We can't do that. That's bar of love.
Hey, Davey!
Oh, yeah.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what we talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
four
yeah,
count there, Carl.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and.
I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. Well, all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or maybe I just need me a little change. Well, my audrey's hardening, my synapses askew. Well, you know, all I thought I needed was a thing called me and you. Well, you know, my mind, it is pounding and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Time goes by so quickly and so many things I've lost. Well, the things we thought were priceless, no one cares about the cost. You know, the youth, it is so fleeting. Well, it's wasted on the young. Well, you know, my past and back to haunt me, please forgive these things I've done. Well, you know, I'm gonna spend some time maybe sitting out in the sun and not get skin cancer. Well, my arteries hardening, my synapses askew. Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is whirling and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry.
I gotta maybe just cut myself wide open, take a knife and just slash myself wide open. But, you know, what do I hope to find? You know, I'm just wondering. You know, maybe my only enemy is time.
My audrey's hardening, my synapses askew. Well, you know, all I thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is pounding and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry, 'cause deep inside my heart is breaking. My chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Oh, oh, oh,
Oh! Nice.
That's what we were looking
song called.
We'll lead this.
What happened?
Just broke my thumb pick.
Oh. Oh. Hold on 1 second, please.
I think it'll sound the same, but we'll do the best we can.
All right. Next tune we're gonna play. It's called "Nothing to Do." Song of solitude in the mornings after a long night. You wake up and you put things into context. Here we go. There's a sunburst of light on a gray winter's day. Each step by the bed, one step closer to my grave. Greed changes shapes, but never dies. So I stretch the truth with a little white lies, singing. I've been drinking in love until the day I die. The people I care about moved on, are no longer alive. What you see in me is what you get. Another day older with no regrets. Oh, nothing to do, nothing to do. Oh, nothing to do, nothing to do. A chessboard is black and white. Life makes you choose. My mind is an upstairs apartment filled with screws. Read each day and start it over. With nothing to do, nothing to do. With nothing to do, nothing to do. Too many drinks last night. I didn't see daylight till noon. So I came down the stairs, no worse for the wear. Feeling the booze and the blues. Time to get myself back on track. Balance my selfishness with love. Keep my family in check. Life can be good, Lord. Lead the devil away. There's no more time wasted away. There's nothing to do, nothing to do. Oh, nothing to do, nothing to do. A chessboard is black and white. Life makes you choose. My mind is an upstairs apartment filled with screws. Read each day and start it over. With nothing to do, nothing to do. With nothing to do.
Z. Cooper said the boys are warming up.
The calendar on the wall tells you spring then fall. Live life as you do. Can you stop the haze or stop the days? I said, oh Lord, there's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Oh Lord, there's nothing to do. Nothing to do. Oh Lord, there's nothing to do. Just live life as you do, with nothing to do, with nothing to do. A little nothing to do. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's do Dancing on Moonbeams.
You know that for that.
What?
You're switching up.
Yes, I'm not doing parts of it.
Okay.
But it's 3 steps up. So.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Moonbeams. Yeah. Moonbeams. Okay, let's get Greg into
Wait a
here.
minute.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll get it.
Don't come in right away.
say that I'm crazy. It's all in their brains. They think they know what it's like to be insane. If you haven't been there, tell me, how do you know? Do you let it die? Do you help it grow? Some people, I hear what they're saying and what it's about. Should I be like a mouse? Do I scream and shout? Dear Lord, a message will you send me? I wanna live, I wanna grow. I need to be here so I know. Feels so good, you know it's like I'm busting at the seams. Sometimes you know I feel like busting loose. Don't think I can take too much more abuse. Somehow I know I'm fulfilling all our dreams. Or am I dancing on moonbeams? Well, this world is constantly changing. Some good and some bad. Some things that make you so happy, and some drive you mad. The things you love and trust, you know they let you down. If life's a circus, then I guess I'm its fucking clown. Too much time have I wasted? Hard to explain, you know it's so damn easy. Stop and refrain, I'm praying we're gonna get through all this crap somehow. You know I wanna live, I wanna grow. I wanna be there so I know. Feels so good, it's like I'm busting at the seams. Sometimes you know I'm feeling like I'm busting loose. Don't think I can take too much more abuse. Somewhere, somehow I know I'm fulfilling all our dreams. Or am I dancing on moonbeams? Am I dancing on moonbeams? Whoa, 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 whoa,
Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. This next song, I call it Way Down. Years back, I was down in Louisiana, and I was down near the bayou type thing, and for some reason, that's where I got my inspiration, but here we go. Sunday's heroes die, bones buried in a bog. Now they live in the trees without a sound, breathing life through cobblestone markers as the spirits dance in the happy ever after. Listen to the sounds of the past as a pale fog grows. Between walking in place as your age lines start to show. A distant memory echoes the reaps of what you sow. You're a child of fear, not a rose dipped in gold.
Death is Jamaica, no deals with angels carry. Roads less traveled triggers little bits of insanity. Groundside of Weber, hushes and hassles, looking at your life loves, your struggles. You're a child of fear, you're fathered by the devil. Broken promises, multiple lies laid on the table. What you thought was right is wrong as you search for tomorrow. You're a child of fear, you're fathered by the devil. Your raging dreams bring the gallops of a paradise pony. First place brings love and shining gold trophies. And shining gold trophies. Yeah, yeah. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down. The echoes from the past, you're way down. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down. Down, down. You're way down, down, down. Yeah. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down. There's echoes from the past, you're way down. If you're not first, you're last, you're way down, down, down. You're way down, down. You're way down.
Probably were. That's okay, Greg.
So
So I want to thank everybody out there who's actually paying attention to us today. I can't quite make out all these little names that are on here, the screen, but we want to thank you so much for listening to us here, the Ginn Mill Prophets. Again, Greggy B over on bass.
Party Paul Joseph on drums.
It's Polly, yeah, whatever he said. And they just call me Burke. All right. So this song here, thank you very much. Is something we're gonna throw in here, but it's a good little party tune. How many lines?
Sure.
It's all about how we basically are books, and we have so many pages and so many lines of words. As Paul straightens his neck out. Okay, so here's a little song called How Many Lines? 1, 2, 3.
How many lines do we have to cross? How many hills will we climb? How long will we stare into the sun when we realize we're going blind? Well, people all around, they're getting mad as hell. Well, we don't know how much more we can take. We're wondering if we should load up our guns, or is it love that we should make? You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? You know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know why we found the win, a master plan, like books on a shelf. And these words are our lives. many lines? How many lines will I have in the sand when we realize who's gonna lose? Will they keep shoveling it right down our throats? Will we get a chance to choose? You know the people up on high, they say that it's alright. They got it under control. We got reality TV, you know, it's scripted as hell. Or maybe life has lost its soul. The signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference and let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know while we're following the master plan, we're like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lives? Will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be here to warm my heart, or will it be all dark and cold? Ever since I was young, felt something's wrong with me. Yeah, something's just not right. 'Cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. Well, signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? You know, do we make a difference or let it pass? Let it just pass on by. You know, we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. Are we following a master plan? We're like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. Well, how many? Again, thank you so much. We are the Ginn Mill Prophets. I want to thank you again so much for being with us, and we hope to see you again real soon. Back to Zeke and the controller.
Rock, rock, rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you really enjoyed that performance of the Ginn Mill Prophets. I don't think we could ask for much more. I think it was an awesome afternoon. I want to thank them for dropping by. I think it's, yeah, I hope everyone...
Something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight, and I can't seem to put my finger on it. Thoughts that are running around my head, if I write them down, maybe I'll be dead, and I don't feel like writing my next sonnet. Too long, yet so near, I wish we could get out of here. I know that path when we are upon it, and you know that there's a time and there's a place, more than things taking up space, hearts that sing and thoughts that wanna fly. Well, you know, time it seems to take control, always has a start roll, stays with you till the day you die, and maybe then you'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You're just like me. Round and round it goes, and where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy, but we need to take the ride. Yeah, you know life is tough but worth the fight. We all got that God-given right. Have the love you want right by your side. And you know that there's a time and there's a place. More than things taking up space. Thoughts that fly and minds that wanna be. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. You always have a starting role. Tomorrow we'll see what it brings. Yeah, maybe then we'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You know you're just like me. Well, round and round and round it goes, and where it stops nobody knows. It's crazy, but you need to take the ride if you're just like me. Yeah, you're just like me. You're just like me. Just like me. Something's wrong, there's something right. There's something in the air tonight. I can't seem to put my finger on it.
Oops, I frigged up at the end, man.
That's okay, Greg. They didn't know. They've never heard that song probably before.
I thought I never heard it.
He thought he never heard it before either. Oh, that's a silly goose. Okay, so this next one here. Little song called Bring on the Rain. It's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, and I'm wishing and a hope for the rain to come. People looking tired, trees are falling down, the insects aren't alighting, the birds won't make a sound. Sometimes I'm wishing something would ease the pain, make the world much greener. What we need is rain, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried, probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do, bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know that sometimes in a lifetime when things are going right, you know you're searching through the darkness, looking for the light switch. It's like blindness, but your eyes have got their sign. Your soul feels like a desert, no one could feel your plight. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. Y'all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried, probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. I'm hoping for a day to come when we can walk, not have to run. Just like the sands of time am I. I see some clouds. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun. Wishing and a hoping for the rain to come, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know. It's so dry, my brain is fried. I'll probably go insane, yeah. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. Y'all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried. Probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. Bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know it's hotter than the hell, and it's brighter than the sun.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Next little song we're going to do here is a favorite. I hope you like it. Basically is called How Many Lines? And has to do with if our lives were books, we would have so many pages, so many lines of words. So it's not having to do with any sort of illegal drug use. I want to make that clear right now. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
What's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we found the win, a master plan. We're like the books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lives? Sand, how many lives we gonna lose? Will they keep shoveling it right down our throats? Will we get a chance to choose? Well, the people up on high, they say that it's alright. Yeah, we got it all under control. You know, we got reality TV, scripted as hell. Maybe life has lost its soul. The signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, heads in the sand. You know how we follow in a master plan. We're like the books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lives? Will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be here to warm my heart? Will it be all dark and cold? Ever since I was young, felt something's wrong with me. Yeah, something's just not right. Oh, 'cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. Signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass? Let it just pass on by. You know we're
little song called How Many Lines. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This little
Bring on the rain. Oh, bring on the rain. Bring on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The time you have all been waiting for has finally arrived. The stream is about to hit the 10-hour mark right now. 10 hours live in preparation and in anticipation for Burke's Remedy. You guys ready in there? Okay, we're putting. I'm putting your audio up now.
All right.
Okay.
We's on.
You guys are on. Go ahead and say hi.
All right. Very, very good. Again, thank you all for joining us here at Z Cooper Productions here on the internets. I'm here with my good friend of over almost 30 years, Gregory Bystrick, who, along with myself, are going to play a little bit different stuff today. Stuff that you may not notice us doing for the most part. We're going to do some cover tunes today, and we're going to kind of be all over the place. We're not going to stick with a particular genre. Going to do something old, something new, and something original. So we're in preparation of getting ready to go out and start playing out live. So we thought this would be the best way, and we can get your opinions on it, and you can tell us what you think in regards to the mix of the music itself, because again, between the two of us, we've been doing this over like 60 years. So, we just, like I said, we want to basically play the music that people want to hear. That's the thing that's important.
All right, and so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Burke's Remedy.
All right, first song we're going to do for you right now is a little song by Incubus, a little song called Drive.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's tricking me before, and it seems to be the way, causing mass appeal. Lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Should I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive? Will I choose water over wine or hold my own and drive? Oh, 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 oh. It's tricking me before, and it seems to be the way everyone else gets around. Lately, I begin to find that when I drive myself, my life is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my, 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 my. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Ma, 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 ma. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Ma, 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 ma. Thank you. That was a little song. Incubus. That's right. A month ago. Somebody requested from me a audio source. So Chris Cornell. Somebody questioned me the other day about who, if I had to choose to sit down and speak with somebody, a vocalist from the 90s, who would I want to sit down and play music with? And it's kind of, there's a lot. I mean, when you think of some of those groups. And what stood out in my mind, really, one of two people. The first one, Eddie Vedder. And the next one, probably really the one I would really like to sit down with more, because I can't, would be Chris Cornell. So here's a little song called I'm the Highway. Pearls and swine bereft of me, long and weary my road has been. I've been lost in your cities, alone in your hills, no sorrow or pity for you. I feel, yeah, I am not your blowing wheels. I am the highway. I am not your copyright. I am the sky. Friends and liars, don't wait for me, but I'll get on all by myself. I've put millions of miles under my heels and still held too close to you. I feel, yeah, 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 yeah. I am not your rolling wheels. I am the highway. I am not your copyright. I am the sky. I am not your blowing wind. I am the lightning. I am not your August moon. I am the night. The night.
Put that thing away. You're dangerous with that thing.
Yeah. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was a song that, for some reason, I put the capo on the wrong fret. Kind of changed the notes a little bit, and it's not the way me and Greg have been practicing it. So sometimes I guess I got to keep people on their toes, right? But he came through it pretty darn good, and that's all that matters. All right. Now, this next song here, I don't really know how to explain it too much. Kind of basically, I guess, have to do with hoping the world don't turn out to be like this, I guess. We'll just leave it at that. A little song called Hands in My Pockets. My hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know my mind's feeling so heavy, 'cause the devil wants my soul. I got my eyes upon the prize. You know my hands are on the wheel. You know I got my hands up on the wheel. You know my eyes upon the prize. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you, brother, I'm not gonna sympathize. 'Cause I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. You know it's time for us to go now, baby. Yeah, time that we got to go. Almost knocked over my microphone stand suddenly. Got my ass out in the wind. You know my gun is on my side. You know I got my ass out in the wind. You know my gun is on my side. Telling you now, come for me and mine. There's a problem. That's something that I can't abide. But till then, you know I'm gonna be standing with my hands inside my pockets. You know my standing on the road. No, I got my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you. Got trouble. Trouble. So again, we're Burke's Remedy for those just chiming in here. We're Burke's Remedy, and
still on? Is this thing still on?
Yeah, it's still on.
Okay,
it's on. So I'm Carl. This is Greg, and I play guitar.
It's nice out here.
We can talk about it's beautiful out here in the woods, and oh, bird! Watch out for the birds. I didn't think so, at least. So this is going to be another little cover tune we like to do. Something a little bit different. Hope you like it. It's a song from, again, probably back late 90s, early 2000s. Little song by Eagle-Eyed Cherry called Save Tonight. And as soon as I fix this headphone cord that's driving me insane. All right, there we go. That's much better. So I got a song called Save Tonight.
Do 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 do, do do do, do do do, do do. Darling, close the curtain. 'Cause all we need is candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine. And I'll hold you tonight. Oh yeah. It's not easy saying goodbye. Please, oh please, I don't want you to cry. But you know, girl, I gotta go. Oh, you know, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns right before you. Tomorrow comes with one desire, oh, to take me away. It's true. Please, oh please, no, I don't like saying goodbyes. Baby, you know I don't want to see you cry. But girl, you know I got to go. Lord, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone, come tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. And it's not easy saying goodbye. Please, oh please, girl, don't you cry. 'Cause girl, you know I've got to go. Lord, Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Save tonight. Save tonight.
All right, hope you like that. Zeke, can you hear us back there? Okay. All right. Everything sounds okay? Oh, okay. So move into it a little bit. Okay. I just got to be careful because I don't want to hit it with the guitar.
When you're in between songs, he means.
Oh no. Okay. I want to thank. What do we got here? Pulp Factions, Wizbot. Who else we got there? Okay. Who we we got there? All right. Everybody, I want to thank you again for being here again on this Sunday afternoon. We want to, again thank you for coming in here on Twitch and listening to Zeke Cooper and everything that he does. We really appreciate him letting us take over the Studio B area here every once in a while and do our little musical thing. Really enjoyable. Next song here is going to be a little song which I kind of heard when I was down in Texas, and I really liked it, and I
kind of brought it back. The guy that wrote it is from there, so I hope you like it.
James McMurdy.
James McMurdy is actually. Thank you.
This is,
Thank you, Greg.
glad to
Thank you
help.
so much. I appreciate that, Greg.
Look him up. Good blues player.
Hear the trucks on the highway, ticking of the clocks. Ghosts of the moon in the afternoon. Bullet holes in the mailbox. Bullet holes in the mailbox. Keyholes in my mind. Well, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland. Been falling behind. She said, won't you come see me when the sun goes down? It'll be just like the old days when I used to let you hang around. I said, I don't know. My dad speak that language anymore. Well, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland. I've closed some doors. The women in the village, they watch the children play. At the sight of a stranger, you know they call the kids away. Said, leave that man alone. You can hear the mother sing. Whoa, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland's what made them that way. I hadn't intended to bend the rules. Whiskey don't make liars, it just makes fools. And I didn't mean to say it, but you know I meant what I said. Whoa, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland, must have gone to my head. Get funky with it. See that jet trail a long way away. Couldn't cross the horizon at the end of the day. And it calls out to me, come fly away. Well, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland, guess I'll have to stay. Well, 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 too long in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland, guess I'll have to stay. You know, in the wasteland. Too long in the wasteland. Oh, too long in the wasteland. All right, we got two more here we're gonna play. Next one, we'll do it 3 steps up, Greg.
Oh, really? Are we changing things again?
Yeah, we'll do it 3 steps up. This is a song that I go back and forth with, but I kind of learn how to play stuff a couple different ways because sometimes your voice, and you'll notice this with original recordings of a lot of artists, you will see that they will record something sounding much brighter and different than they would when they go out and they play it live. And a lot of it is the differences. They're working on one song all day where now they're going to do in a set of how many minutes or hours, 30, 40 songs. So you got to kind of protect your voice to a certain degree. So this song here, excuse me while I make a little adjustment.
This little song is called, I wrote this about 5 years ago, called Angels Are Laughing.
Long ago and far away, it's not much different than today. We're all scrambling for our lives. You know, we hurl our words and they cut like knives. But I won't worry, I won't fret. The devil hasn't got me yet. So many ways to lose your heart, and you know that that's the start. When all the angels are laughing at me, angels are laughing at me. Blind, but still the eyes can see. The angels are laughing, laughing at me. Come along, gonna be a bumpy ride, and it'll be okay long as you're by my side. We've been together through thick and thin. You know there is no war we cannot win. Yet there's a battle raging at our gate. We forgot the distance between love and hate. That's okay, you know, that's a start. They're gonna take your heart when all the angels are laughing at me. Angels are laughing at me. Blind, but still the eyes can see. These angels are laughing, laughing at me. They're in my head. You know they're always dancing on my bed. That's okay, I swear that's their goal, 'cause now they wanna take my soul. And all the angels are laughing at me. Angels are laughing at me. Blind, but still these eyes can see. Angels are laughing, laughing, laughing at me. They're laughing, laughing, laughing at me. Laughing, laughing at me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so this next song here, song that me and Gregory here, I said to him, I want you to listen to this song. We've always done Tom Petty tunes over the years. And I believe this is off his album Echo. The whole album is like really, really good. Everybody knows him for mostly his older stuff. But the stuff that he did within the few years before he passed started getting more prolific and told more of a story than even his other stuff. And as he tells it live when he was first playing this song, he goes, me and the guys were in the studio and we were practicing this song and I just wasn't feeling it. And he goes, so I decided that what I was going to do is I went off and I put my headphones on, and he goes, I started writing this song. And he goes, it turned out that we all like that song better. So that's what made it on the album.
So here's a little song, and it's about fighting and not giving up. A little song called Swingin'. Again by Tom Petty. Tom Petty's also a little bit flatter. Here we go.
Well, she was standing by the highway in her boots and silver spurs, gonna hitchhike to the yellow moon when a Cadillac stopped for her. And she said, hey, nice to meet you. Are you going my way? Yeah, that's when it happened. The world caught fire that day. And she went down swinging. Yes, she did. She went down swinging. Well, she was over 21, in trouble with the law, but that didn't faze her none. She called her mother-in-law. She said, hold on, what happened?
Yeah, well, we can't see ourselves. All right, okay, well, I just thought that, okay, we'll start over. Yeah, well, then that's what we're gonna do.
Well, she was over 21, in trouble with the law, and that didn't faze her none. She called her mother-in-law. She said, I need a little money. I know I could count on you. After that night in Vegas and the hell that we went through, we went down swinging. Yeah, you know, we went down swinging. Moonlight on the interstate. She was across the Georgia line. Looked out the window feeling great. Yeah, it had to come in time. And she said, I'm never going back. She said, at last I'm free. I wish my ma could see me now. She'd be so proud of me. She went down swinging like Glenn Miller. Yeah, she went down swinging like Sammy Davis. You know, she went down swinging like Sonny Liston. You know, she went down swinging like Donna Burke.
Gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break right now, and we're going to come back. We're going to do a bunch more songs for you. I want to thank you again for being here with us. We again are Burke's Remedy Band here at Z Cooper, and we'll be back in about 15
A little song I wrote called "Lay Your Burden Down." Recorded this back in about 2013. We're traveling down this road. Seems like we're carrying a heavy load. And without you in my life, maybe I never know how to smile. Sometimes I are good and bad. Hold on to all those promises, yeah, all those sweet dreams you had. There's something going on with me, and I think you should know. I hate to leave you before I go. Before I go, know that I would surely hate to leave you. Before I go. Well, sometimes I know my life is a mess. I'm my own now. Most of the time I'm guessing, and you could be right next to me, or that's all that shouldn't stop. The game of life is this. Wondering now, is it more than this? When they told them that they cannot be sold. They told me, and they told me, and just said no, I won't leave, and you can't say it's so, because I surely hate to leave you before I go. Know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? Oh, heaven help me. Oh, can you hear my pleas? I'm like a man
and a drowning, and I'm feeling lost. I'm lost at sea. Oh, mama, help me. You know your boy's been down so long. Heaven help me, mama. You know your boy's been down so long. You know sometimes you're getting sick and tired of singing the same damn song. Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. Well, you know, time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Help me. Father, help me. You know that something's going on. Oh, Father, help me. You know something's going on. You know I'm getting so messed up. Can't tell the difference between right and wrong. Well, you know, sometimes life is so unfair. Sometimes it makes you wanna cry. You know that time goes by so quickly, you can lose it in the blinking of an eye. Heaven help me. Whoa, here we go again. Oh, heaven help me. You know that here we go again. Sometimes, you know, I'm feeling lost. I'm just lost. You know, I'm floating with the wind. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. How many lines do you have to cross? How many hills will you climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize it's going blind? Well, people around, they're getting mad as hell. Yeah, they don't know how much love we can take. Well, we're wondering if we should just load up our guns, or is it love that we should make? You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we following a master plan. We're like our books on a shelf, and those woods are our lives. But how many lives? How many lines? Well, how many lines will we draw in the sand when we know it's near the end? You know, we keep running around in circles sometimes. Well, I don't know how much farther we can bend. You know, the people up on high, they say that it's alright, yeah. We got it under control. Well, you know, we got reality TV. but it's scripted as hell. Or maybe life has lost its soul. But signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we look like ostriches, heads in the sand. You know, do we follow some master plans? Are we like books on a shelf? And those words are lies. How many lies? How many lines will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be here to warm my heart? Will it feel all dark and cold? Well, ever since I was young, felt something's wrong with me. Yeah, something's just not right. 'Cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass? Just let it on, pass on by. You know, look alike ostriches, their heads in the sand. You know how we following a master plan, like books on a shelf. And these words are lies, but how many lines? How many lines? How many lines? How many lines? I've climbed the highest mountain and I've swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven, felt the devil take pity on me. I've searched so long for all the answers to the questions that have been riddling my life. Too many roads for me to travel down, and I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. My heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toy. When the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. Too much time now have I wasted on the things you know that I thought were right. Sometimes it's too easy just to be scared of the things that go bump in the night. Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's a light there for me to see. 'Cause there's no telling what a man might do to make his soul be free. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul, no simple toys. Well, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. Well, you know that sometimes life, it trips you up and knocks you on your ass. I hope I can say that on Twitch. Get back up, keep pushing on, and just like time, this too is gonna pass. You know it's gonna pass. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now. You know my mind, my heart, my soul, no simple toys. Well, you know, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. You know that when the angels come down from heaven, I pray they take back with them this South Buffalo boy. And now South Buffalo boy. Now. Something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight, and I can't seem to put my finger on it. Thoughts that are running around my head, if I write them down, maybe I'll be dead, and I don't feel like writing my next sonnet. Too long, yet so near, I wish we could get out of here. I know that path when we are upon it. And you know that there's a time and there's a place, more than things taking up space. Hearts that sing and thoughts that wanna fly. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. Always has a starring role, stays with you till the day you die. And maybe then you'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You're just like me. Round and round and round it goes, and where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy, but we need to take the ride. Yeah, you know life is tough but worth the fight. We all got that God-given right. Have the love you want right by your side. And you know that there's a time and there's a place, more than things taking up space. Thoughts that fly and minds that wanna be. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. You always have a starring role. Tomorrow we'll see what it brings. Yeah, maybe then we'll see that you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You know you're just like me. Well, round and round and round it goes, and where it stops nobody knows. It's crazy, but you need you're just like me. Yeah, you're just like me. You're just like me. Just like me. Something's wrong, there's something right, there's something in the air tonight. I can't seem to put my finger on it.
Oops, I frigged up at the end, man. I was.
That's okay, Greg. They didn't know. They've never heard that song probably before.
I thought I never heard it before.
He thought he never heard it before either. Oh, that's a silly goose. Okay, so this next one here. Little song called Bring on the Rain. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, and I'm wishing and a hope for the rain to come. People looking tired, trees are falling down, the insects aren't alighting, the birds won't make the sound. Sometimes I'm wishing something would ease the pain, make the world much greener. What we need is rain, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried, probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do, bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know that sometimes in a lifetime when things are going right, you know you're searching through the darkness, looking for the lights, which is like blindness, but your eyes have got their sign. Your soul feels like a desert, no one could feel your plight, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. Y'all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried, probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do. I'm hoping for a day to come when we can walk, not have to run. Just like the sands of time and I see some clouds. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, brighter than the sun, wishing and a hoping for the rain to come, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know it's so dry, my brain is fried, I'll probably go insane. Yeah, there's no telling what we might do, bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh. It's so dry, my brain is fried, probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do, bring on the rain. Bring on the rain. You know it's hotter than Valhalla, and it's brighter than the sun. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Next little song we're going to do here is a favorite. I hope you like it. basically is called How Many Lines? It has to do with if our lives were books, we would have so many pages, so many lines of words. So it's not having to do with any sort of illegal drug use. I want to make that clear right now. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
How many lines do we have to cross? How many hills will we climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize we're going blind? Well, people all around are getting mad as hell. We don't know how much more we can take. We're wondering if we should blow up. El Guitarro also.
Wonderful night. We're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, thank you for joining us back here at Z Cooper Studios and Productions. I'm proud to be a part of this and playing this music for you. Again, I'm Carl Burke. This is Gregory Bystruck, and we are Burke's Remedy. And this next song, a cover tune by Eric Clapton, an oldie but a goodie. So if you're with your loved one, get them up and dance. Nice slow dance music. Little song called Wonderful Tonight. Early in the evening, she's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup.
Zeke was in there all night tying those cords and knots.
Lashes and long dark hair. said, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. We go to a party, everyone turns to see this beautiful lady that's moving around with me. And then she asks me, do I feel alright? And I said, my darling, I feel wonderful tonight. You know I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes and the wonder of it all is you just don't realize how much I love you. Time to go home now, and I got an aching head. I give her the car keys, she helps me to bed. Then I tell her, as I turn out the light, I said, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. I said, my darling, you are wonderful tonight.
Thank you. Next song here we're going to do is original. It's a love song. True story. It's about a plant that I had gotten my wife that had passed away. It was a rose bush, Greg. A rose bush. It was a beautiful rose bush. It had these beautiful, you know, big, her favorite color in roses was yellow. And it had these big, beautiful yellow buds. And all of a sudden, it just died. So I went online and looked up everything I could think of to try to bring it back, and I cut it all down. One said just cut it all down, give it a little fertilizer. If it doesn't start springing back in about a week or two, toss it. And that's what I did. And this is where the story comes from. Here's a little song called Almost Dead.
I remember when it was almost dead. You know, I gave it to my love, and I had the flowers crimson red. Suddenly it's flourishing with flowers plenty too. Does it grow now by my hand or by my love for you? Someone's found my heart, you know, once it was dark and cold. I got real close once to almost just selling out my soul. Good and bad, it's everywhere, and hearts are bought and sold. Is it for the love of power or for the glitter of the gold? Sometimes you know I go and scare myself and I hide my head in shame. You know it's hard to be your own worst enemy when you don't know you're the one to blame. Play it, Gregory. Sometimes you know I go and I scare myself and hide my head and cry. To say I'm not my own worst enemy, you know I'd be lying. Well, I think that the soul is broken down in thirds. You know that one part is for me, allows my heart and my mind to unfurl. The next part's for that woman, 'cause she sets my spirit free. And the last for my creator, the one who let me be. Well, sometimes you know I go and scare myself. I hide my head in shame. You know it's hard to be your own worst enemy when no one is else to blame. Well, I remember when it was almost dead. You know I gave it to my love, and it had blossoms crimson red. Suddenly you know it's flourishing with flowers planted too. Does it grown up by my hand or by my love for you?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this next song, actually, a song that me and Greg have kind of messed around with a little bit over the years. And finally I said to Greg, Greg, because that's his name. I'm not going to call him, although he calls me names all the time, and I just let him go. I just let him call me names because I'm just doing it. He's a meanie. So, this is a song by Kenny Wayne Shepherd. A little song called Blue on Black.
Night falls and I'm alone. Skin, chills me to the bone. You turned and you ran. You slipped right from my hand. Hey, blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on a fire, cold as ice, a dead man's touch. Whisper on a scream, doesn't change a thing, doesn't change you back. Blue on black, yeah, blue on black. Blind, oh, but now I see. Truth lies and in between. tip of your tongue. You know what I'm saying now? Blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, and it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on a fire, cold as ice, dead man's touch. Whisper from a scream doesn't mean a thing, don't bring you back. Oh, blue on black, yeah, blue on black. Well, blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, and it don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on fire, cold as ice, a dead man's touch. Whisper on a scream doesn't mean a thing, don't bring you back. Yeah, blue on black. Well, blue on black. Oh yeah, blue on black. Blue on black.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was a little Kenny Wayne Shepherd, fantastic blues guitarist, just a great rocker all the way around. Next song here, a little bit something newer, something I'm sure you've heard over the last few years. A little song by the Black Keys, a little song called Lonely Boy.
Well, I was born above you, and it's plain to see. I came to love you anyway. So you pulled my heart out, and I don't mind bleeding. Any old time to keep me waiting, waiting, waiting. I said, oh, oh, oh. You know I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, oh, oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Well, your mama kept you and your daddy left you. I should have done you quite the same. But I came to love you. Was I born to bleed? Any old time to keep me waiting, waiting, waiting. I said, oh, you know I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, you know I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, you know I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, you know I got a love that keeps me waiting.
That's a little song by Black Keys called Lonely Boy. And this next song, first song we know that people out there that listen to us like it. So I said, you know what, we haven't played it in a little bit. We've been doing a lot of new stuff, and let's go back and do something, that we wrote way back in, I think the late 90s. So I hope you like it. A little song called Molecular Circuitry.
I woke up this morning, I was feeling tired and down. You know, I was wondering what it is that makes me stay here in this town. Well, all my friends and family, they all think that I'm insane. Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or maybe I need me a little change. My arteries hardening, my synapses askew. Oh, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is a pounding, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, time goes by so quickly, and so many things I've lost. Oh, you know, the things we thought were priceless, no one cares about the cost. You know, youth, it is so fleeting now, wasted on the young. Oh, you know, my past come back to haunt me. Please forgive these things I've done. I need to spend some time maybe sitting in the sun and not get skin cancer, because my arteries hardening, my synapses askew. You know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. My mind, it is a pounding, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. I should just take a knife and just maybe just take a scalpel, cut myself right open, take a look in there. But what do I hope to find? Maybe my only enemy is time. My arteries hardening, all my synapses askew. Oh, we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. You know, my mind, it is a pounding, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry, 'cause deep inside my heart is breaking, and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Whoa, 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 whoa,
So this next song actually is a song I played years ago, and I thought it'd be nice to bring it back. It's a little song by Collective Soul, and it's a song called Shine.
Show me where to look and tell me what will I find. how to speak and teach me how to share. Show me where to look and tell me will there be there. Will love be there, yeah. 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 Oh, heaven, let your light shine down. 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 I'm gonna let it shine, I'm gonna let it shine. Heaven, let a light gonna shine on me. And now, heaven, let a light gonna shine on me. Shine, shine on me, shine. Come on and shine.
All right, very good. We got a couple more songs. All right. Yes. This first one, a lot of people, you know, have done different versions of this song, and this particular version is actually done by Darius Rucker, of course, of Hootie and the Blowfish. And this is a little song called "Wagon Wheel."
Heading up, down, south of the land of the pines, tumbling my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road, I pray to God that I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picked a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and heading for Raleigh so I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like a wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays a guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winter keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker and I had to leave town. But I ain't going back to living that old life no more, no. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Well, rock me, mama, like a wind and a rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking down south out of Roanoke, caught a lift with a trucker, had a nice long toke. But he's heading west, the Cumberland Gap, to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a move on before the sun. Hear my baby calling, you know she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I know that I can die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, 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 mama, rock me. Oh, more time, will ya? Oh, said, hey, mama, rock me. All right, we got one more song for you guys.
For you, Dave, a little better. How do you like it? Zeke.
He's not here, man.
He's not here, man. All right, so this song here is, I thought, would be a fitting song to end with. Song that I wrote. It's about life. It's about death. It's about everything. And it's, seeing as how it's going to be our ending song, I thought it would be great to go ahead and do it this way. So, with this song. So, a little song, and I mean this. I hate to leave you before I go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 oh. We're traveling down this road. It's like we're carrying a heavy load. And without you in my life, you know, maybe I'd never know how to smile. They say that still rivers run deep. So many promises, and you know, you wish you could keep them. But there's something going on with me, and I think you should know. I hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Well, sometimes I know my life is a mess. I'm my own worst enemy now. Most of the time I'm guessing, and you could be right next to me or dancing on that shooting star. You know, in this life there's good and there's bad. Hold on to all those sweet memories, all those great things you had. 'Cause when they told me, I told them that it cannot be so. They told me, they told me, they told me, yeah, they told me, and I just said no, I won't be leaving. You can't say it's so, because I surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. 'Cause there's a feeling deep inside of me, it's like it's running wild. Sometimes I just don't care, sometimes I'm acting like a child. If the Lord decides to take me, well, there's one thing you all need to know. I hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go. Before I go. You know that I would surely hate to leave you before I go. Before I go.
All right, folks. Well, listen. Again, it was great hanging with you guys for the last hour and a half. We'll do it again soon. Just a little shout out to all my nursing friends here in the Buffalo area. Everything's very askew at this time. People on strike. And regardless, they're all pretty overworked. And I just want to give a shout out to them. And I hope that everything that they need, they get it. That's the important part. So again, we are Burke's Remedy. I'm Carl Burke. This is Gregory Bystrick, and we're here at Zeke Cooper Studios on Twitch. And again, all my love into the control room to Zeke and Coop, and everybody. Peace and love. Have a great day.
I've climbed the highest mountain and I've swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven, felt the devil take pity on me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed Burke's Remedy as much as I did. We are getting ready to close down the stream, approaching 12 hours, 11 hours and 40 minutes. We had a nice long stroll through South Park, and we finished up South Park, the tragic but whole, and we got into the Avengers. So next weekend you can expect, and maybe during the week, who knows, we might get one in. You can expect to see a stream of the Avengers next weekend. And we'll let you know about Burke's Remedy. Who knows? But awesome stuff.
Too much time now ever wasted on.
All right. So who are we going to raid, folks? Anybody, let's see if we got anybody who we know.
Just to be
Let's see who's cranking it out right now.
Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's a light there for me to see.
Let's see here.
Telling what a man might do to make his soul be free. And I'm hoping that this trying not in vain now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul, no simple
Okay.
toy. Well, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope they'll
All right.
allow
We're going to raid DJ B. He's got 8 viewers. Raiders of the Lost Art, he says.
sometimes life
So we're going to raid him.
and knocks you.
Oh, yeah. You guys are going to love this guy. I can tell. All right, so let's see if this sucker is shot. DJB.
Keep pushing on, man, just like time. This too is gonna pass.
My keyboard will do what it's supposed to.
Pass. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in
There he is.
You know my mind, my heart, my soul, no simple toys. Well, you know, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope.
All right. Thanks again to everybody who dropped by and visited and hung out. We're going to throw this raid down the river.
Heaven, I pray they take back with them this South Buffalo boy. Well, now.
All right. Till next time. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. I'm going to get a gin and tonic. We'll see you. We're out of here.
So again, here's a little song called End of Normal.
Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no